Bye.
Oh my god. That or he's faking us out for 7.
Meow.
Meh. Shoot, I have to do the recap, huh? I can't even tell you what I just said. um,
Hell yeah.
We bought some stuff. There was some acid. There was a
yeah,
big dude.
there's
Whoopa took a bath in
The
acid.
Bog Titan.
the Bog Titan. The Bog
Yeah,
Titan
Bog
was.
Titan.
You know, I
We
think he
eventually
was.
killed the big dude after many people bathed in acid.
Yeah, there was a lot of acid bathing.
Uh,
Not as
then-
many
Really,
acid
really
trips.
opens up the pores.
and then
Um,
trial wasn't
Melts
over.
them.
and I think some other friend is gonna pull up to try to join in this ass handing battle.
Lots of ass and acid. Wait a second.
And bath and acid.
Bath and Acid. That's my new band name.
All the acid, none of the trip.
Damn.
That's how I describe myself. And
Oh no, I just closed my character sheet.
Well, that's
I
not
thought she was gonna
very
be like,
conducive
"Oh
to
no,
playing
you're
D&D.
not bland."
Oh no, you're not bland.
Okay.
I don't think
Yeah.
it counts anymore.
Oh.
Damn.
Excuse me. Neat. Yeah, I mean, essentially what happened. The third trial had opened. Katal, everyone's favorite resident dumb bitch.
Gretchen Wieners.
Yeah, because her hair is so big.
It's full of secrets.
Oh, barely
She
knows this
had
person.
all the playing field had altered to her domain, the Endless Bog, and her champion, the Bog Titan, of which consumes her energy and magic to beat your skeleton. I don't remember to what extent you guys were pulverated.
I'm at 79 HP.
I don't think it was too bad, truthfully. I think the lowest. Okay, well, Omu took most of the beating. Then
Yeah.
it was Berlioz, and then Jakar, and then Seamus. And I'd actually. Oh, it's because I can't see Wolpo's stuff on D&D Beyond. That's right.
I've almost fixed the computer.
Oh, fancy.
Okay, joining with my D&D Beyond character sheet so I can hop back into the game.
Okie dokie. Yeah, did you need to stream up still, or
No, I should have it covered.
okay? Did you want to stay on your phone voice chat wise? Do you think that would help?
Oh no,
Is it
it's no, it the computer was failing to boot. I have
Oh,
done some chicanery and got it working. I'm going to be joining on the computer soon once Discord finishes booting up.
okay, great. Itchy.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Nito Bambito. So everyone honestly wasn't too bad. We somehow ended on Jakar. Jakar had the last swing, I suppose. And it only took you guys 4 rounds, so it really wasn't really all that bad. However, the more concerning part clearly is that the bog had not receded post mortem, which is slightly terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys can pull up the map if you haven't already, and if you are still booting, that would be why you don't have the map open. I will pull it up for
Goddamn
screen.
beagle, get out of here.
You're about to in the other campaign. You're about to see a lot of Veagle.
Veagle only.
Veagle only.
He's a little cat.
Mantis.
Cat Mantis.
Cat
Cat
Mantis dad.
Mantis.
Cat Mantis dad. Pull up my rolly dice. Okay. Yeah. So the bog had not receded. It's very unfortunate. And probably the most disturbing part about this entire sequence is how absolutely deafening the silence is right now. Looking up amongst the lords who remain over top of you, they are also in a hushed silence. There are a few whispers amongst Mull to Maceres, while Basol may be whispered to as well. She does not return anything. She just keeps her eyes on the arena. Looking toward Katal, it doesn't look like she shows no expression amongst her face. It seems as she sits there kind of stoic, yet almost like she's ready for something. Over top, I don't actually know what this sounds like, so this could be really embarrassing because I said this a long time ago. Almost tinnitus is acting up. Exactly. Poor guy.
It's so quiet. I could just hear the ringing.
Y'all hear that shit? That's crazy. Let's find out what it sounds like.
Pass.
Through the mist of electrified power that hangs over top of you in an endless mist, large beating wings descend gracefully down. The scales of this dragon form shimmer off the fire and the flames of the hell chains around you. And you can tell as they descend that they are blackened. This large creature gracefully descends and locks eyes with one of you.
Omu.
Yeah, I'm about to say,
That
Omu was
damn
like, ah.
Turtle again. I thought I killed you on the
You
stupid
thought
fucking
my arc
ocean.
was over. Ha ha! Fuck all of you. Omu has a deep backstory intertwined with all of these Lords of Hell.
Exactly. You all thought you were out of the woods now. Almost past his comeback.
Oh no.
You thought you died in a horrible storm. You were wrong.
I was
no.
the storm.
It was me,
Gasp.
bitch. Gasp.
Gasp.
No. It was
We need some
Mav.
popcorn.
Mav is actually a secret black dragon. No.
Holy shit. That'd be really impressive. That's why he's angry all the time. He knows.
That's why he's angry all the time.
You guys make fun of me for my tiny body. I'll show you.
I'll show you.
I'll show the world. No. They make eyes with Volpaxis in their dragon form.
Yes.
The main thing to note at this time is that this is not a black dragon that the rest of you have ever seen. And for some of you, presumably all of you, I don't know if Omi was there actually. Yes, you were. I don't know if you were like there though. You were
You're talking
all
about
definitely in the same city.
the three dragons?
Yes.
I was there.
Cool. So you
I
did
think I
see.
did wander off at one point, I think, to go grab the sacrifice.
Yeah, that's right.
I was like, look, it's you or the village, so come on.
These people are making my next boat. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, my boat's more important than your life. Fuck you.
I don't know you that well, so bye.
I didn't get hired by you.
No, this is not a dragon you recognize. Valpaxis, however, would recognize this black dragon.
Is this your dad?
My
You're not my
Did
dad.
you say that in
Copper-
character?
Copper.
Uh.
Volpaxis' dad is the copper dragon parent that she shares with your friend Felicity.
Oh,
Yes.
Whoa!
Is
Hey,
it my
Mom?
mom?
What drop?
Yes.
Mother?
Volpaxis, from where she is like clinging to the ledge, her wings sort of sheltering over Seamus and Berlioz, just like bows deep, front shoulders pitch forward, long neck cranes down, forehead angled at her mother. Esteemed Spymaster Calamvira, it is my pleasure to remake your acquaintance. Are you Mineros' second champion?
Hmm. It is interesting that you would presume that. No, I am not. I come alone, but mainly at the behest of Lord Catal to see what you have come to. And I must say, I am impressed. Not in just the way you have acted previously, but also in who you keep in company. They seem to make well of you.
I have not known failure since I have left your proximity. Mother, my tasks have been resounding success. I have made powerful and fortuitous allies. I have slain many foes and made others cower and spoken into the ears of queens. I have brought nothing but honor and the greatest of fortunes to our family.
Calamvira does not land as presumed. She instead continues to beat her wings slowly and keep herself suspended just above the battlefield.
Everyone else can see from her flying state where Volpaxis has this light, glossy, sort of metallic underside, clearly indicating the sort of similarities to Felindra with this sort of copper coloration. The massive black dragon in front of everyone. Although there is a family resilience, the head appears much more skull-like, and the entire front of the torso and the neck and everything is this like uniform, sleek, glossy black, contrasting with her sort of matte slate coloring along her back and head and limbs. And as she just hovers there, Volpaxis will push her claws off, not beating her wings heavily enough to catch Seamus or Berlioz behind her in any kind of gust, but sort of let herself pitch and glide forward before flying up and just getting a little bit closer to sort of meet her mother's eye, hovering in the air maybe 5 or 10 feet deferentially lower in the sky.
Calamvira continues to hover there, and you'll catch her glance amongst the party, and then towards the the remaining of the 9 lords above. Her lip curls a little in faint amusement as she addresses you. I have watched, waited, wondering when you would remember what you are. And I see that you have found companionship in the weak and the lost, the defiant. I cannot say I am surprised. Copper blood has always been sentimental. She'll tilt her head forward a little bit and her wings shift slightly, emphasizing the shimmers of her blackened scales. But sentiment does not change fate.
The mortals under my protectorate are not a sign of weakness. They provide me with magical bolstering and the utilities for subterfuge and access to magical relics. They are a boon.
Hmm.
I act with the interests of the Nihil and of our family and of Minoros and of myself. My companionship and my allyship is of a mutual good, not a weakness of sentimentality.
Calamvira weighs what you have to say to her before she finally lands.
Her tail, as she's sort of free floating in the air, is just sort of lashing to and fro. Whether it's irritation or discomfort or whatever else, there is just this slight sense of heightened physicality to the dragon form.
Rest of the party, how are you guys feeling about this exchange so far?
It's not the first time that Omu's dealt with dragons, but I think right now Omu does not want to continue standing in acid.
Okay, fair enough.
He's just gonna climb up onto this pillar. But
I think
he's
Jakar seeing you do so will also climb up as well.
just as we're just sitting there in the bog, just slowly sinking into it.
Acid slowly eating away at your ankles.
Yep. But otherwise, Omu hasn't he dealt with dragons for a while, but he doesn't like to deal with chromatic dragons, so he's just gonna keep quiet.
That is fair.
But
Was
he
this
is
conversation
definitely
in
not
common?
letting he's
Yeah,
not
it
letting
would
his
have
guard
been.
down in any
Okay.
capacity. If he sees this fucking dragon's about to try to throw hands, he is ready to just fucking leap on that back and start stabbing.
Wow, look at that really pretty dragon. It's also really terrifying that this really giant, beautiful dragon is right above our heads.
Gonna tag in fucking Thurkaz as well again.
Sarkaz just sees everything as just like, I don't know if I want this. You son of a bitch, why did you bring me here?
It's a miracle Mav isn't out here. In fact, actually, I think Mav would be out here.
Berlos is very much prepping a get the hell out of Dodge spell here. And definitely holding on to Seamus in regards to it.
I'm
But
watching
we
the
are
tennis
prepping
match back and forth here. No idea
a
what's being said
thunders.
as I hold on to
Tennis
Polios as
match.
well. Like,
Yes, so we will have Palanvira will finally land deliberately with a shake of the ground, almost as if to make a point. And as she sits there, you see acid beginning to drip from her maw, sizzling against the already ruined ground underneath her. Looking toward Volpaxis, she calmly delivers, "You were born of the Nine, Volpaxis, a warrior of the true order, and yet you stand here among those who would see our power undone, among those who would see you lesser than what you are. Come home. The Nine do not forget their own. I do not forget my own. Stand with your kin, your family, and take your rightful place at my side." You kind of see her eyes darken a bit as her voice goes lower and kind of piercing into you, Volpaxis. Or stay here with them, and when the time comes, I will not hold back.
Mother, you misunderstand. They they would not have me lesser. The one who is set to take a throne has already promised to erect parts of the castle in my honor as a position of privilege. I am allying with these mortal champions to topple the champions of the hells, to show that those in my allyship are insurmountable. You are at such a lesser station than you deserve, and I very much the same. Being beneath you, and you being where you are now, does not nearly fit our purpose, our capabilities, the changes and the forces that we could hold and operate from within and enact. To serve you, who serves others in the Nihil, who serve others who are lords of the hells, who serve others who are overlords of the hells. That is the wrong place. I told you that since leaving your company, I have not known failure. And I shan't going any further. If you have any faith in me, in the years that you have taught me, and in the capability that I have shown, then you will understand that I am going to rise so high, and that there's no reason that you cannot do that with me.
Callum veers nostrils begin to flare as the acid drips thicker into the ground and into the bog below. And a small sneer begins to grow upon her face before there is a brief silence and then a sound unlike anything mortal ears can comprehend reverberates through this space. It's not a roar, not a voice, but this overwhelming presence, this commanding presence that is now before you. That the very fabric of the nine hells almost seems to shift, kneeling almost beneath an unseen force. And as you look around the cage, the rest of the nine are immediately straightening up. And even Calamvira, so confident and so sure, lowers her head slightly, wings folded inward. Then the voice comes, this deep, measured, filled with something beyond mere authority, in full absolute. My, this has been amusing. Maul leans forward in his chair, not quite standing, and the fear amongst a few of the lords, some seeming a little more content than others, that being mostly Narani and Basol finding this amusing. The rest, however, do, in fact, heed his words. You see him peer into the cage, but not to look at any of you, to look at Calamvir specifically. A choice. How mortal of you, Calamvir. But do you truly believe they ever had one? You'll kind of see Calamvir hesitate for a moment, but she doesn't say anything. As she most likely knows better.
What are her surface level thoughts?
Surface level thoughts are, if you could understand by having your own daughter, you would know that this does not technically concern anyone else's input. I would never tell you how to command your daughter. It's more an instinct and in her place, so to speak, for her physical appearance, it seems. Maul's going to continue eyeing. And Privisa, you who were forged in the fires of the Nine, you who carry our strength in your blood, do you think you can simply deny what you are? As he turns his attention toward you, Volpaxis,
No,
eyes fully boring into you.
in no way, shape, or form. I have been participating in trials and fighting champions. I have been advancing my goals and gaining strength and connections and powers. I have done nothing to deny or disgrace or dissuade from my heritage. You mischaracterize me. Is this intentional? Or are you too set in your ways to realize how much I have been doing?
Of course not. Yes, I do believe that Calamvir's assessment of you has been skewed, embellished some, but not wrong. You are becoming stronger. This may be in company, this may be on your own. But I do want you to know that you should never deny where it began. So tell me, Volpaxis, shall I carve your fate into the very bones of this realm, or will you do what you were always meant to do? He shifts his gaze to Calamvira to see how she takes that in, and there is a bit of a sneer that comes from her, of almost like a satisfaction, with a hint of gratitude. But Maul seems quite serious as he shifts back and locks eyes with you, Volpaxis, as there does seem to be a bit of almost cold amusement as he says, "Swear fealty now, and I shall be merciful. Prove yourself worthy, as you have been continuing to do, and I may even be generous. But refuse me, and you will face Calamvira alone. Maybe not now, maybe not tomorrow, should you live long enough to see it. But I will allow that time to come, should it, and you will be alone." You can kind of, everyone can kind of feel like the arena groaning under the weight of just his presence and the power that he's exuding into the arena itself. And it almost feels like the realm itself is scared of what he may or may not do. You can tell some of the lords are even shifting uncomfortably, but he remains eyes locked to you, Volpaxis, in your next choosing.
If my mother is foolish enough to heed an order to gouge out her own eye like that, then she is not half the woman that I had thought her to be, and putting herself opposite me on a battlefield would be an invitation to do what should be done on the field of battle.
So you choose to remain amongst the trials of the mortals.
You told me that I would continue to have opportunities to prove myself. And I shall. I shall rip apart the champions of as many of the Lords of the Hells as have found the time to sit upon their royal asses and watch instead of getting their hands dirty, and instead of choking down the putrid blood of their warriors as I have been, as I rip them apart with my jaws.
As you say that, a few of the lords themselves, Narani, tries her hardest to stay stoic, and even she kind of sinks back into her seat a little bit. Katal wants so very badly to, you can kind of read it in her face, to be proud of not just Calamvira being here, but of you, for feeling like she has allowed you the expanse to become this, and yet she feels the weight of your words. Maul still, he almost begins to feel encouraged by this. That flicker of cold amusement from before in giving you this option here wasn't, is seen now as not as a reason for him to torment you, but almost more to torment your mother. He looks toward Calimvera and addresses her directly. You are to leave at once. The remainder of the trials will continue, and should your daughter stand at the end of it, she is to do with as you wish, and I will not intervene. He slowly looks back over toward you, Volpaxis, before your mother takes off, and only has one thing left to say. Very well. Let us see if you can survive the fate that you have chosen. Calimvera does not say a single word. She immediately launches herself off of the small pillar and takes to the skies once more, disappearing into the cloud above.
Mab just shaking his fucking fist at the next dragon as they leave.
Yeah, and stay out. Omu, do we have to be around all the dragons all the time?
He says, looking at Drakkar.
Just tugging on your sleeve, like, can we go home now? Stupid bastards. I hate it here.
Fucking
Everyone-
dragons think they're better than us.
Everybody's all bigger than me, got bigger scales than me. It's kind of stupid. I don't like these dragon folk.
I don't know. Mab would definitely be the kind of individual that would fucking, at the given opportunity, if a dragon fucking let down his guard, would take out a rusty prison shank and just start stabbing them in the fucking knee.
I fully believe that, actually. That's not even, yeah. um, so as Maul kind of like reseats himself here, he would never stood, but you can feel the pressure of his power begin to squelch, and the acid slowly begins to drain into the earth. As the pillars descend, there is like this lingering feeling of despair in the air, and Drakkar checks his armpits. Oh, not me. Uh, but there is kind of like this built suspense that exudes from the lords above. You're not sure. It's mostly Maul himself, because you don't know what he's going to do now, whether or not that is uh who knows, just send you guys into immediate hell, or already there. Uh or if this is something
Super
that you
hell.
can't, yeah, super hell, something that you can't avoid. But he kind of just crosses a leg over his knee and awaits to see Katao's reaction. He's not even looking at you guys anymore. How are you guys feeling down there? Saw little poop stains on Berlioz's shorts.
Verlius is definitely like, well, but that was amazing, but also terrifying,
Thank you.
all in the same time.
I was a little disappointed that he didn't get to fight a dragon.
you know,
He thought that it was quieter, but there is an audible sigh of disappointment from Omu.
Oh, you shall have the opportunity anytime you wish.
yeah, that was oh god. kind of kind of done with this. Is anyone else?
Calling out from the other side of the arena. It's a bad ring.
You know. I think this was, in a sense, gonna happen, regardless of how it was going to happen.
Still a bad ring.
I'm gonna take it off and throw it at you.
Aim for the acid.
I'm gonna aim for your.
Berlioz, please make me a Constitution save.
Oh, great.
Throw it into the fire.
I got a solid 15.
Hell no.
A +2.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna let you know Evangeline's my only character with a high Constitution save.
The mall works in mysterious ways, though, so that's entirely fair.
This boy was pampered most of his life. What did you expect?
Looking down at your ring, it is hard to notice, at least for you, the wearer. The onyx stone begins to almost flicker. Maybe it's off of the fire that surrounds you at all times, or something else. It's hard to necessarily tell. The smoothness of the stone glints over your shoulder for only a flash of a second, and you capture Maceris's face in it. The ring itself does not do anything or present you with anything. However, you feel almost empowered by the circumstance that has been given, maybe through your uh, emotions on the situation, or other means to be unseen, at least for right now. Um, but let me dig through 4 weeks ago's, 7 weeks ago's notes, and I will send it to you.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Why do I have a message?
Phenomena.
Oh, that's right. It was from my coworker. Um, it's a good thing my notes have a search bar. Um, it's searching.
I still try to take the ring off and throw it at Omu's forehead.
That's a really far throw.
For funsies, can you make an athletics check just to amuse me?
Please guidance myself.
I would assume you would, knowing your strength and the distance.
Oh my god. Oh.
Holy fuck.
Wow.
That was worth the
Holy
20. If I
shit.
died tonight, that was worth the 20.
Oh my fucking god. Omu really is the last person you wanted to give that ring to, but let's go.
So the fun part is that is all in good fun because you go to reach for the ring to take it off and you can't.
Fuck.
That 20 didn't mean shit.
It's, you know what? It was still worth it.
I think if anything, you
If-
probably would have hurt yourself with that amount of strength
Oh my
trying
God.
to take it off.
Fucking pull the muscle.
The fuck was warranted. I throw another piece of jewelry because I have enough
In the
jewelry
back
to
of
do
his head.
this.
In the back of Seamus's head as he's watching this is like, yep, that's the person I chose. Which, funny enough, probably only Wolpa would have heard.
Look, he's got his good moments and he's got his questionable moments, okay?
At least he had the good sense to be terrified of me.
I don't want to say that it's an easy thing, but it's a very easy thing to do with me.
Well, that makes it a little less special, doesn't it?
I mean, if you want to be special.
It certainly wouldn't hurt.
Is it okay if it's more scarousal?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Why, is that what I stir within you, Seamus?
No comment. Stay out of my head.
Surface level thoughts.
I said stay out of my head.
Get out of my noggin.
Dig deeper. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Go away.
Give me your secrets.
Just a mantra. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
So these are the fun things.
Oh god, I forgot about the ring thing.
Yeah, that's what we were waiting on.
I thought we were having a good bonding moment. My bad.
No, we were in the loading room.
We were.
Oh.
There was no discussions.
Owie.
We were, but you took off a finger when you tried to throw the ring.
Dude,
And
what
then
a
it
20.
shifted to another finger.
Huh. Wait
You
a
get a
minute.
little message in your brain, Berlioz.
Hey, only my god's allowed to talk in there. And
Brain
Wolpa
blast.
occasionally.
Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
And they ask, well, they're going to preface it first with the next coming trials are not going to be so easy. Are you prepared to now make a deal.
Hmm.
What I have blessed you with is but a mere fraction of what I can offer.
Above board, I'm looking at the options here. Hold on.
Blessed you with a missing finger. Congrats.
Don't be shy. Touch some more.
Sorry, guys. I'm mentally shopping here.
Yeah, about to say,
Thinking
it's
of
like,
the.
what is?
Sorry, I got all the unlock options, and so I guess like I have to spend some kind of currency. It might be my soul, but there's some pretty cool options
Might be
here.
my soul. Held up.
Feel free to share with the class if you need to brainstorm.
I,
well, if you
think
find
that like
anybody a
half of the
soul-
class won't agree.
make sure they can't take it right away, yeah?
You can practically hear Omu's fucking voice in your head. It's a bad ring.
So like, what's the cost?
But the options look so good.
Yeah, I like this power of the
Oh
9
my
option
fucking
here.
God. Oh my fucking god.
Hi, I got a cool shield that reflects spells, and we haven't had any thrown at us since I got it.
I got a halberd that hits really hard.
I've had a shield that I haven't used the ability with once since I got it.
I knew my assignment before I even joined the party.
Ah man. Okay, there's 2 on here.
But it looks cool, and it's got a cool symbol, and it does add to my AC.
Hey, yeah. Look, all I need you to do is just make me an animated shield. Can you do that?
Can I just give you my shield?
I need
All
no.
right.
I need it. I need a shield that I can wield hands free, please.
Fuck.
I think I've chosen one, but I need to understand the
I
gotta see
just
the
want to
contract.
point out there are a couple times where that shield could have come in handy. But
Do the
I will
language of
not.
said shield.
I will
I
not
would
discuss further on what those were.
be confused.
So Berlioz is asking the term.
Berlioz is
Yeah,
Berlioz
yeah.
is asking the terms and conditions here.
You work with me, and I'll work with you.
Okay, but what does working with you entail?
You would have to live through all of this to find out. If you die, then the contract would be over anyways.
That's I feel like this is probably in some way how my mother got in trouble. But some of these things could really make sure I don't fucking die that easy. Still might die by the end of it, but
God fucking damn it.
this is an outside conversation too with himself.
Almost going. What are you talking about?
Weighing the pros and cons.
Of what?
Nothing.
It's a bad ring.
Who are you making a deal with?
I think it's the ring.
Well, no shit, it's the ring. But who's in the ring? Whose voice is coming through the ring?
Nothing
Like-
good.
Yeah, wait, do you have a name?
You know who I am.
Yeah, it's not ominous as fuck.
That's why I'm asking.
Me thinking back to the face that appeared on the ring.
Oh, I understand now. My brain's not working. I need to. I know you said that it would be after all of this, but I've got to have at least a general understanding of what kind of things are going to be part of this working together. He's not a very good errand boy. Look at this whole campaign. He just went along with the ride. He does like adventure. Not really the adventure. He likes just being outside, let's be honest.
Little princeling.
Look, when you're stuck in your room for like 99% of your life, you romanticize the hell out of the outside. Ah, man. I'm not purposely trying to kill him. That is definitely not the goal. But I have a feeling that he's gonna unfortunately die. So, like, why not take the deal, right? Because, like, you have the power and then you die and you don't have to fulfill your bit of the contract.
Oh my fucking god. Berlius never having ever signed any fucking contract ever in their existence.
Exactly.
Does not know what fine print means.
Okay, but what do you get from all this? What do you gain?
What I gain, it's what the world gains.
Okay, but what does the world gain?
A better world. You can't deny that that's not something you also want.
I mean, I think that the world is. I mean, it's got some fucked up shit, but it's.
I love hearing
the
half
good with
this
the bad.
conversation spoken out loud.
Omu just often just, what the fuck is happening over there?
I'm having a conversation. It's rude to interrupt.
I think.
I'm sorry, is this
a
guy trying to make the world
conversation-
great again?
Oh no.
You see, there hasn't been any selling points. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. The features on this is like fantastic, but
There
I
could be more.
Sounds demonic in nature if there's no downside.
I mean, no. Look. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
I just feel like that what Omu sounds like right now is the equivalent to like the "Hey, what's your name?" Just so far off in the distance.
Man, that resistance would be really nice, though.
Oh my God. It's
Is there like
literally just fucking, it's a Sky Mall catalog of fucking.
Okay, how about like a free trial, like a run through to see if it's even
No,
worth
no,
it,
no,
you
no,
know?
No. Seamus now is like resigned and thinking, yep, that's who I chose.
Berlioz, the kind of person to sign up for fucking 30 credit cards.
Berlioz is the type that sends the fucking Egyptian prince money.
Yeah, exactly. He said that he would just need it alone. And then I will get all this money.
Look,
It's a win-win.
I'm just trying to sample the product before I fully invest in it, you know?
Oh my god.
And now you sound like a drug.
There's this. Look, let me just get a little taste.
Always free.
Oh my fucking god.
So it's a
Sampling
yes.
products is how you get an addiction.
Free sample, no contract abide. I want to know if it's worth it. And then if it's worth it, then maybe I will consider.
You can choose against this and still wear the ring. Though every option always comes with a cost, of course. Tell you what, you can keep all of those nifty little things that
Oh,
I've handed
no.
you. To use at your behest.
Fuck yeah, free sample.
No! Nothing like making a deal with a demon in hell.
Not just
There
a
is
demon,
no-
the devil.
There is technically no deal had. Even
That you know of.
he didn't read the fine print.
Did not
You
read the
very
fine
much did
print.
not read the fine print.
I was about to say, you have agreed to the
You're
free
like,
sample.
sounds great. It's literally it's the equivalent of signing up. You know those trials that like require you to give your bank account information, to where you forget that you signed up for the trial and suddenly you're getting charged.
Hey.
It's like
The only thing is that he'll
having
never
a
notice.
fae-
He'll never.
It's like having a fae come up to you and be like, "Hey, can I have your name?" And then you give
Oh
it.
yeah, what's up?
Berlioz would have
Yeah, what's
definitely
up?
done it.
Yeah, god fucking damn it.
Just like Evangeline.
God fucking damn it.
We're all having a good time, aren't we?
I'm having a great time.
Oh,
In my
yes.
brain, I just got a free sample.
Almost getting fucking ulcers from the stress.
Almost dying of old age, and Seamus is coming to terms with what he had just agreed to for the rest of his life. The guy never commits, and yet somehow
What a
Waffle
choice.
just had a fucking family reunion that they didn't ask for.
I think I handled it well.
I think so as well. Above board. What is this? What did you eat?
Tape. So I get this cool resistance to fire and necrotic damage.
Can't wait to see what you try out first.
I really like that resistance.
Well, all you have to do is send me a DM of which ones you would like to use.
I need to send you a DM and figure out what instances you're talking about with this shield. I've been racking my brain over this for the entire time. I'll figure it out later, after session. But still. God damn it.
I think there was even a instance that presented itself directly after you got the shield, I believe.
God damn it. Brain work.
Because I remember A, putting in there on purpose, but B, because I wanted to see if you would use it, but then you didn't. So I was like, oh, okay.
Like I said, I will check with you after session. I will figure this out eventually. Well, sorry, that's a lie. I'm gonna just straight up ask you. Yeah. Okay, so Belial's just made a deal with the devil, literally. Cool.
Awesome.
Was Wolpa just
He signed him
listening in
for
on the entire
for
back
a
and
free
forth
week.
there?
Sorry?
Did Wolpa just hear that entire conversation Belial's had with the ring?
I mean, I
think
don't
only
think
one
I
half
don't
of it,
think
right?
I was eavesdropping, but if
Okay.
if Berlioz had made some kind of like, hey, I'm being psychically talked to,
They
read
were
my
talking
surface
out
level-
loud. We heard half the conversation.
We heard literally half the conversation the
Yeah.
entire time.
But like that doesn't mean I'm just gonna intrude.
Fair enough.
Were
You know
the
what? Hey,
were the
it's-
voices from the ring also audible, or would Berlioz give any indication of like, hey, I could use an extra set of ears on this, read my surface level thoughts so you
Oh,
can understand?
Totally not. He just started
Then
having
no.
this full conversation with the ring.
Then
Nope,
I
that sounds about
will
right.
respect his privacy and continue trying to force my way into Seamus's thoughts.
Oh.
Get out of here!
Make a saving throw!
Stop it!
If you want me out, roll dice.
That's not gonna work. I don't think I can roll. I can't even portent that because it doesn't go high enough.
This has honestly been the greatest session in the world.
I got an 8.
Yeah, no, I know.
Uh-huh. What did I have to beat?
I believe the hat is a 12 or 13. Let me double
Fuck.
check.
Damn, it's so close.
Let's see. DC 13.
I couldn't beat it with the portent. Portent would put me at 12. Fuck. I forget what thoughts were you after in there.
It had started based on a refusal to elaborate on being scaroused.
Oh. Well, now you're getting IRL refusal. No.
I didn't ask any more questions. It's just, we know that whatever you know, I know.
Oh, you poor dragon. Actually, you know what? Never mind. You were hitting on Belioz's mom. You're probably into it too.
While I'm reading your thoughts, I'll just beam in the message like, I was thinking that we could take over the Hells.
There's definitely like all
Dragon.
thoughts just short circuit for a split second. Like, huh?
Hmm?
You know, like when a track just like screeches to a halt. Yeah, that one. Record scratch.
There's no time for scarousal on the battlefield.
Oh my fucking god.
Set your
I'll usually
mind.
say that's usually when it most pops. Anyway, I mean, I suppose if we take over the Hells, whatever deal Belial's just made is well, it doesn't matter, does it?
I've been thinking which ones would be suited for each of us. We just need, 3 other people to sit the other 3 thrones. So I don't know if Berlioz's mother would still like to rule somewhere that is not her kingdom and we give her one of the Hells, or if you have any friends from your old thieving times who you would trust to run a hell, or we can figure this out later, but I just wanted to float the idea by you while I was rooting around in here.
I mean, I'm not opposed.
Right?
And again, I'm pretty sure Bolios just made some kind of deal with one of these fuckers.
Yeah, it definitely sounded like something that, if
Yeah.
if Berlioz gets a lot of power from this deal, and we're kicking as much ass as we are, he should just go for broke, right? Like accept all the terms, get all the boons, and then we'll just, if there's bad repercussions, we'll just overpower our way out of them.
Is that how that...
It could be. If we rule the hells, we could do anything.
Fair? I guess when you make the rules, they are whatever the fuck you say they are.
Exactly.
Again, I'm on board.
Hey, Berlioz, only you can hear me in your head right now. Seamus
Oh,
and I
okay.
think that we should rule the hells and that you should take lots of ring powers and we'll just get our way out of them later.
Hold on. Backtrack. um. I don't. Taking over the hell seems like a whole different kind of mission there.
I've not failed any missions yet.
You know, I can't deny that's not true. I can't
Look
deny
around.
that's...
It could use some better management. Fuck.
You're completely right. I think it's what I was trying to get there.
Just something to think about. We'll deal with all this first. Unless this ring offer is sort of a one-time deal, in which case, hop on it, get all the power you want, and we'll figure it out.
I think it's letting me try out a little bit first. If I think I understood everything.
That's totally like just eating food from a buffet, but sure, honey. He says, definitely in his own head, didn't hear any of this conversation, because that's not the way this works.
Have the lords been just wait, does it seem like we're going straight into the next round, or is this one of those like they're waiting long enough to do
Our
a
mini
time
break.
bubble and then rest sort of scenario?
At the moment, Katal is rather seething.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't, although the rune on her stone is ever glowing, it does seem like there does remain a bit of power left in it, given that it harnesses her own power source. So
The urge to just throw a rock at the rune. Just
knock it over. No, she does remain here, not fully eviscerated necessarily as the previous two. She's very resigned to the fact that her champion had lost. However, she did not do as her previous lords have in imbuing all of their power into their champion. As for the rest of them, this is a moment of almost like their own reprieve. It seems like Maul was discussing a few matters with the soul on, well, what the fuck just happened? Because I definitely did not invite a fucking dragon here. Did you? Kind of one of those matters. There does also seem to be some unspoken conversation between him and Narani, as Narani typically focuses her gaze on him. But at the moment, this is over the span of a few like maybe like a minute or two. This isn't really meant to be the 20-minute long excursion that we have made it. But it does seem like since the uh, arena had shifted back to its original state, that yeah, it would imply that you are awaiting the next trial. I believe we would be on this page.
Long
Just
rest
started
time?
moving Omu. Just
If you choose to make your long rest at this time, yes.
Okay.
I mean, I won't say no.
Is that what we're doing, guys? Because technically, people can still talk for a little bit while we're setting up the spell.
Yes.
Does take a few moments to create, so yes.
Omu just looking at Berlioz. So, just making deals with bad entities, hmm?
Wolpa has a plan.
It's a good one.
The sigh.
Just
I
sits
did-
down.
I trust her with my life, as I've trusted the rest of you with my life, and it hasn't done me wrong yet.
Swear
I'm
you
still very
should.
much alive.
I have sworn, and I have kept my oath.
Hey,
Does
Bojang.
something disturb you, sailor?
What happened?
I
Welcome
have
to Tony's
warned
Fortune.
many times about cursed items, and no one seems to want to listen and think they are superior to something that is probably far older than all of us combined.
How old do you think I am?
Not old enough.
It's a test. We celebrated my birthday. You do remember, don't you?
A young,
Just a
fresh
sigh.
22.
You break my heart. Omu,
Hmm.
what do you know of Stygia?
Not much.
Have you ever thought of sailing it? The fifth hell is an endless ocean.
It would be interesting to poke around in it, but I wouldn't want to spend a great deal. There is still a lot on the mortal plane I have yet to see.
Is one sea not as good as any other?
The
Think of
secrets are different.
Can you imagine how grand they are in the hell?
What the fuck is happening in the background? He just goes, there is, well, I am not opposed to exploring those seas, but one thing at a time. I would like to chart the mortal plane first, before thinking of other planes. Why?
It seems a place that would suit you.
I'm not quite sure how to interpret that.
If
All this can be
any-
yours for a low, low price.
No! I think it's more along the lines of being told hell is perfect for you.
Oh, the hells are perfect for everybody. Anyone who doesn't feel as though they belong in the hells just hasn't found the right hell.
Well, I'd say I've earned my place. I don't know if I belong.
I think I belonged even before I knew about all this.
That doesn't count if someone else made the deal before.
I meant more like the actions that I've done, but
By that logic,
I'm
again,
sure.
earned my place a long time ago.
I'm sure I would fit in fairly well in an endless ocean. But again, I have initial priorities. Plus, I would have to speak with my crew.
By all means. Merely something for you to consider.
For now, I believe our immediate situation is dealing with the ones that surround us.
Oh, yes.
Can't really do very many things about other things until we are done with this thing.
Oh, they shall fall one after the next.
They won't last, but I would like all of us to stay alive to see that end.
And so we shall.
It is also why I am so hesitant about making deals with creatures that probably exist on this plane.
What better place to make a deal than where you know that they have the power to back it up and the proximity to fear reneging on their end of the bargain?
My concern is making a deal with someone where you are in their house, where they hold the power.
We are in a land of devils. We dwell in the hells. Contract, an oath, that is not something that any self-respecting devil would be so brazen as to back out on, especially not within their own home. Their
I
oath
am not
is a chain
concerned.
as much as a bond.
I am not concerned about them backing out as much as I am concerned about them doubling down.
Yet more power to earn.
We come from different backgrounds. I think we may need to agree to disagree.
who was I supposed to agree with then?
Me.
That is
Okay,
for
fair
you
argument.
to decide and none other.
Elios, love you. I think it's a little too late. Yeah.
You've made your bed.
I can't help but think the deal was made the moment the ring was put on. But we'll see.
nodding.
Okay, now hold on. The first time that I put it on, we were able to get it off.
Have you been able to remove it since?
Well, seeing that there's not a ring imprint on your forehead, no. I did
That's
try. I
always
gotta
a different option. Tapping the hatchet.
no, I really don't want to lose my finger. Thanks.
They already almost lost it, and it just moved to a different finger.
There's ways to fix that.
I'm not gonna remove my hands. Make a wisdom save? Hey. Fine. I can do this.
I can do. Oh no!
I can't do this.
No! Why would you say I could do this before you make a roll like that?
That's a 1. That's a 1, and I'm right next to you. Get out of here with that shit. Reroll
Or
that.
maybe we're taking a long rest. Help them.
How about a 16? Oh, honey. Yeah. It's unfortunate because I have a +9.
Babe,
Yeah, what's up?
what the fuck?
Yeah, okay, all right. You know what? How about we just burn that inspiration, right? Let's just go all in,
Ask
just like
for- what
before.
about Portents? What is happening here?
No, it's okay. We double down.
Oh my fucking god!
Okay. Now that we've spent all those resources, have that portent that was a 10.
Jesus Christ!
A 19.
We got there.
Oh my fucking god.
What happened? The quadrupling down.
Quadrupling down. Gee-bus.
I'm not gonna tell you what the DC was, but
I got a 19 now,
oh,
because of the portent.
Oh. Just saying the aw.
No. Oh, he has to make a roll now. He's got to do his things. I'm kind of worried about what that means.
While the bubble is up tonight, are you interested in resuming those rituals to foster change that we had begun in the library, or would you rather a bit more privacy for those sorts of things? I can understand it's a fairly vulnerable position to put yourself in, especially with the eyes of Lords of the Hells and being shoulder to shoulder with your traveling companions might make it a very different atmosphere.
I mean, we've all played strip poker already, so.
behest to remove the ring. Something within you, whether it be the new power found in your veins, compels you to keep it on. Let me roll.
What's echoing in your head? It's a bad ring. It's a bad
17
ring.
psychic damage.
Damn.
Oh no, you got a headache.
17?
Mm-hmm.
There was too much fine print. He tried to read it all and got a headache.
Oh no.
Me trying to do anything involves reading.
Is this
Actually,
before the
reading's
long
not the
rest?
hard part, it's the comprehension. What?
Is this before the long rest?
Well, you haven't rested yet. This is all your time while bubble conjure, right?
Oh, okay.
So,
Thank
yeah.
God I got a headache before I took a nap.
Well, at least you can sleep it off now. And Wolpa, were you talking to Seamus with that?
Yes.
Seamus kind of look around the bubble around them and be like, I suppose I have nothing better to do. And as for the gestures out at all the lords watching, he's like, pretty sure one of them's the one that fucked with my head in the first place anyway, so, yeah.
Umu just sits down back against Thurkez.
There wasn't a veil around the lords to really see what some of them are looking at, or thinking about, or talking about.
It's the hells. They're all perverts anyway. Let's just
Yeah.
All right. More progress is made, but still no breakthroughs. The number you have to roll to succeed has again been lowered by 1. We can try again in 24 hours.
Oakley dokley. Back over to Pelios. Passes out. No.
Yeah, Omu is fucking unconscious. Once again, sleep apnea just fucking nightmare
At least-
levels.
The shield, because it's like normal size for other people, is pretty big for Seamus. So he looks, oddly enough, almost like a turtle with a shell. Because he's sleeping sitting up nearby. He doesn't lay down to sleep. Not here.
That's kind
Oh
of
yeah,
funny
no.
actually because
Omu
how
is
true it is.
sleeping, sitting up.
Yep, we got our long rest. Woo!
Huzzah!
Acquired.
Huzzah. But
And
did we
as the
level up?
bubble distends,
Haven't
I'm
even
gonna
done
add
any combat.
I know. I know.
Hasn't even done any combat. But did we level up?
Well, ask every time. We leveled up through friendship, right? Right?
Through friendship.
Through friendship and Belios selling their soul to the devil.
Look, we had to weigh out the pros and cons here. Damn. Why are you tormenting us like this?
It's shared XP. See, Wolpa was a badass. Belios made a deal with the devil, and Seamus was just there.
Oh my lord.
Omu's not even in the equation.
You were kind of just there at the end there too.
I
You
just
helped
hanging
kill
out.
the
Hi
thing.
Omu. Welcome.
But
to
for the
party.
conversation happening.
I just say is like I know what my
hey,
assignment
but
is.
did anybody actually see me kill the Bog Titan? Because that was pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Jakar.
It was
I
real
don't
great,
really
buddy.
know what happened after that, but this was very cool. To
It
get
was
a trophy.
amazing. Are your
But the
legs
acid
okay? You're kind of
was
standing in the acid.
yeah, they look a little funny now. There's probably
Oh my
just
god.
like corroded scales down there from like all the way up his shins.
That looks
No,
bad.
it's not.
What little armor Omu has on his legs is just like fucking partially melted.
I think I'll be okay.
Whereas Wolpo there looks like they had a fucking spa day.
They're like glistening.
Yeah.
Okay.
All able to see your reflections in her scales as she curls around and shelters you for the night.
Beautiful. Dragon scales will never not be.
They do look pretty kick-ass. I love them. They're shiny.
I would have to say that Berlioz at this point has dropped his half elven disguise and is changeling now. He's tired.
Whoa, you're a
Hi, Mr.
changeling.
Grandpa.
No,
Changeling?
hold on.
That's crazy.
This whole time?
What, dude?
No, only like 20% of the time.
Just to mess with Jakar, uses disguise self to look like a changeling.
Whoa.
Wait. My brain can't
Every two
comprehend this.
changelings.
Why does this keep
At one point there
happening?
was 3.
Whoa.
There's been way too many changelings. Let's leave it at that.
Did you know they're incredibly rare? Because I feel like they're lying to me.
Just good at not getting caught.
Well, now I have to question every person that I ever meet from now on. How do we know that none of these lords are actually changelings? So I feel like it's on the table.
If they were actually changelings and not powerful devils, that would actually be a good thing.
What if they were like archfey changeling devils?
Now that is a
Something.
terrifying thought. I'm not 100% sure what you just said, but it does not sound good. When do we get to the ass kicking part?
Cue the scene change. Cue the scene change.
I'm gonna say sleep apnea intensifies. Breathing
Uh,
stops. Momu almost
As the
dies.
time bubble
Oh.
distends. Oh, check if that one's breathing.
Breathing resumes.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck? Oh man.
Car.
all
You
the
can't
lords just
eat
oh.
the turtle because it's
Oh,
turtle
damn
soup.
it.
Yes, as the bubble distends and the fog clears, the veil that separates the lords from you all down low, you see Dima standing in front of her pyre, and she looks down at you all, rather excited for this next round. Be it that she is next in line here in the trials, there's far more than just a glimpse of amusement. She sends a glare toward Katal before refixing her eyes and her gaze toward you all to
She's
address
just
you.
jealous because she's missing her face. No. Sorry, continue.
Where'd your face go?
Wouldn't you like to know? I'd say ask the
That's why I'm
last guy
fucking
that asked
asking.
that, but he wasn't here to tell you, so. Not even his soul could be rendered through the river Styx.
Yeah, it's kind of wild that Malachi hit that, right?
The fucking laugh.
It caught me off guard. I wasn't ready. R.I.P. Malachi's dignity. Here it lies. Here on the battlefield with us today.
Well, since he couldn't literally be here.
I think
Damn.
at least Malachi's dignity took her face with him.
One could only hope. Dima will address you all, but only really to sneer at the fact that you are able to take down Katal's champion with no less than a few minor moves from each of you. Very impressive. It's so unfortunate that your friend is not here to join you. I was meaning to see him again. For other reasons. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking about all the things that Wolf is thinking to be funny, and it's making me laugh. Our brain had a telepathic link there for a second. And I was like, that's some funny shit. I'm like, don't, but also like it'd be really funny. Eldritch Cannon, ready to protect. Does it actually say protect? Protecto.
Lovely.
I just like that it cuts off and says protect. Yep, there it is. He protect, he attack. Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Sorry, my shit broke. I opened up Discord to pan over to it for a second, and everything was frozen. So
It happens.
Yeah, I don't know if it was me or something else, but we returned.
Great.
Wow.
Because the one who undressed you isn't here. Huh?
She said she was going to address us.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
you don't have to dress fully, but a mask would help.
After Katal's poor excuse for a champion, that she was even too vain to put her 100% power into, shows that she is not worthy to be a lord. And her rank undeserved. Although up the 9, probably. Who knows? Maybe she could have put a little extra pizzazz in there to remain unseen.
I felt like she was pretty regal during that, but that was just my opinion.
My champion, however, will not be as easy.
They keep saying that.
One of these days it'll be true. It'll be true. All right, where did I put this? The arena trembles beneath your feet as molten cracks snake across the floor, glowing with searing heat. Rising from the heart of the infernal crucible is a massive, fiery behemoth. This hellfire colossus stands before you, its molten veins glowing like rivers of magma. And around its towering frame, this infernal armor, forged in the fires of the Nine Hells, gleams menacingly, each plate etched with glowing runes. The heat that is emanating from these cracks of lava around you now are searing your skin as we speak. This behemoth that has emerged from this crucible is stoic, almost waiting command. In its hand is a very large weapon. A bladed weapon of fire. The air around you almost feels like it's trying to ignite with how much burning you are inducing right now. The heat so oppressive that you are struggling to breathe. The
Starting to smell like
symbols. Yeah. Oh, that might smell good. I don't know. And you can see from above, or I guess rather, I mean, it is above you, but behind where Dima is standing, her rune is glowing fiercely, far brighter than what Katal had served you in the previous round. And as the ground is continuously shifting violently underneath you, a few rocks, some ebb out of the lava and some float freely. There are even a few magma jets that seem to sporadically erupt from the lava pools that have created, as well as through some of the cracks where lava is seeping.
I will change the map now for you all.
I would
Uh,
like to say that, and just so you know, CK, silent spell death ward on Seamus.
Yeah. And once she started giving her speech and it seemed like she was about to actually, start us in a fight here, Seamus hit everybody in range 10 feet of my little protector. So should have been everybody. With a little 4 temp HP because I rolled really
Hell
bad.
yeah.
Really bad. Like a 1 out of an 8. Bad. Wait a second. Dal, what
wait.
are you doing up here?
Get the fuck out of here. Here, get your ass kicked. Get out of here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We're already right next to this bitch.
Should have been everybody in range to get the 4 temp HP. It's not much, but it's something.
I was just saying you guys may move yourselves wherever you may seem. If you had moved about the cabin previous to the map changing.
No, I was near everyone, so I'd be right about here.
Start of the speech, the map hadn't started changing, but towards it changing, I probably would have moved. Pelios, where are you going?
I love my favorite corner having my back with to these people over here. It's been a fun game that I've been playing all this time.
Hey, do these rocks give elevation, by the way?
Yes and no. Some are free floating, some are firmly
Like-
in the magma. Yeah. Not by much, but yeah.
I don't know if I could start like in the air in front of the Colossus, or if you would rather me start like on the ground in a takeoff position before it.
I mean, seeing the crucible erect, you would have a chance to take flight if you so choose.
Hell yeah, I'll go nose to nose with this big fucking thing.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, be dumb if I as Omu stuck near this guy. So let me do a quick calc. I won't stick that close to be right here. Now watch, this fucking guy is just going to completely invalidate my Echo Knight. I feel it in my bones.
I did post an image of him in the chat if you guys want a better picture.
That's a huge bitch.
Not gonna lie. He cool as shit.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he's hot as shit, but like.
But is he like hot as shit, you know?
But not in the same way like Katal is. Honestly, it's a bit closer to Dima, which, Still got more of a face than Dima does, though.
Yeah. I suppose that's debatable.
Not really a mouth or nose to speak of, but the flesh is there. Well, actually, hold on.
I don't even know if we would say that.
Yeah. All I had time to really do was have my cannon pop off, so which did nothing really.
All right. Well, on my mark, you all roll
Initiative.
Initiative.
Hiya. Oh, bad rolls.
Oh
Well,
no.
it was something.
Go,
Oh
go.
no.
Hey guys, I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah.
7.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I don't think
jeez.
I have advantage in initiative yet, if I recall correctly. Let me double check to make fucking absolutely sure.
Oh, wow.
Why are we? What is happening?
Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh boy.
So Jakar
No.
does have advantage. That's what's crazy.
Yeah,
Hey.
no,
Rolled
it
a
doesn't look
6.
like.
oh, and I can't. That's an initiative roll. I can't even have him re-roll that.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it is what it is, and what it is fucking bad.
Oh boy.
Well, does anybody have the alert feat?
Not
I
this
think this is a
campaign.
party that doesn't.
I know Jakar does not, so
Bro, this does not.
I
That
do
boy,
not.
Oh,
that
Otherwise,
boy just sold his soul. There's no alertness in this kid.
you know. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
all right. Berlioz, you're the first one to make a move.
Look
Oh,
at me at
no.
top of the initiative
Whoa.
order.
Oh my god.
Also, itty bitty Eldritch Cannon is sitting on your shoulder. Thankfully, they don't weigh much.
Nito Bambino. So here's what I'm gonna do, because this is a fire Pokemon, and I've played Pokemon before. So I'm gonna summon a water Pokemon, because that's.
Turns into steam immediately.
Could you imagine?
Just gets misted away.
Gets misted away. Yeah, we're gonna summon Elemental. And we are going to do a water elemental. I can summon it within 90 feet of me. Oh, cool. He can be right next to the. He's gonna be like a little firefighter trying to do his best putting out this fire. I had to come up with a cute name for him. Okay, so that was my action. My bonus action, I'm gonna cast my Channel Divinity to put out my duplicate. I'm gonna look. Oh my god! I almost stole Umu. Umu, I'm sorry.
No! Unhand me!
I apologize. Awesome. Doop. It can go right here. And then I'm going to move just a little bit away from the lava here. I'll let my big water friend. Did you? Who named it Dory? I guess Dory's gonna take over now because it's the end of my turn, and then Dory's after me. So Dory's gonna look at this big fire bitch. Yes. No. What level did we cast it at? Right. Hold on. This is Dory's about to become a firefighter. So Dory gets 2 attacks. Dory's going to water splash this boy. He's gonna splash him. She's gonna splash him. I don't know what gender Dory is.
Let me splash.
One,
If we're going by
8,
Pokemon,
10.
Splash doesn't do anything. Hold on.
Oh no,
9. No, wait, hold on.
it's not very effective.
Equals to your
It's in
spell
fact
cast
ineffective.
attack modifier
Oh no.
plus 9. Okay. Okay, we're figuring this out. Blue Jay's
You
just
got this.
struggling here. Huh?
Oh.
Dory's going to attack. I just had to figure out my attack modifier.
Wait, use
First
waterfall.
hit was 16. No? Okay. Second
sir.
attack is a 24. Nice. Dory hits him. And then 1d10 plus 9. 1d10 plus 9. Oh, for 10 cold damage. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
Was it super effective or not very?
Eh.
That sounds like not very. Oh no.
And then Dory's just gonna stand tall and strong with Thurkaz here and Wolpaxis. And that's the end of Dory's turn. Dory's a water elemental.
Dory is a water elemental indeed.
Dory's just screaming. She has the right to scream.
What's that sound like?
Yeah, but I say
Quick, someone
sounds like
clip
a
that.
goddamn Murloc.
Don't sound clip me. Those are the end of my turns.
That's fantastic. Are we ready for who's up next?
Yeah.
'Cause it's Seamus.
Oh my god.
I wasn't ready.
Every-
In fact, I wasn't.
Everybody rolled shit initiative.
I was so not ready. Oh no. Bonus actions. What do I have real quick? I'm gonna activate my frost rune real quick. So for next 10 minutes, I have +2 on all ability checks and saving throws that use strength or constitution. And then give me a second. I wasn't looking at my stuff. Hold on. Wait. God, do I have anything that's gonna even help me here? Fuck. I can't get close to this fucker. I guess I'm just gonna try and attack. Nope. Okay. So this does a 17 hit? God is silent, Blue Jay. What do you
No.
say? Okay.
God is Jesus, that's such an ear. God is silent.
Okay. Hi.
Be right
I
back.
don't have high enough level fighter or anything to have 2 attacks. So that's all she wrote, guys.
You did great, bud.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna duck back and kind of hide behind the rock if it slopes down, as I'm seeing here. Hoping he doesn't notice the crossbow shot that whizzed past him.
He's got Dory slapping him with her water
Yeah.
hose hands.
There's a cool breeze to the left.
Does this conclude your turn?
I think it's gonna have to. I don't think I have anything else I can do right now. Yeah. I have a lot of setup I can do, but not much I can do at the moment. So that's what I got,
Okay.
boss.
What? What? Oh. Okay. Can you refill mine? Por favor. Huh?
I returned to it when.
Oh, you didn't have to do all that.
I don't want to go back out into the kitchen after later.
Okay, fine. Well, guess who's next, guys?
Omu.
We'll just skip over everyone. Get to Omu, who's probably last.
It's the big meanie.
I think it's a secret second enemy.
I hope not. I just hid
It's
behind
a
a rock.
potato.
Ah. Well, that close to the fucking Colossus, he's a baked potato.
Yeah, he died instantly. Potato's like, man, and then just fucking burst into flames.
Yeah, that's part of why instead of putting my little cannon near you guys, I was like, maybe I'll leave it over by Belios.
Yeah, see, my concern is that it's going to get to my turn or the Colossus's turn, and it's going to do like some sort of fucking like passive AoE that's going to kill Thurkaz immediately because he has 1 HP.
Yep, that's on the board.
So, anyways, it's the Hellfire Colossus's turn.
Yeah.
This guy has a really sick sword that is wrapped in infernal chain, similar to the chain that encases you all right now. And I believe, what do we want to do first? Do we just go fast and hard, or?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, okay. Whoops, that's not the right thing.
Hey, no!
We said
just gonna
fast and hard.
preemptively. Oh,
Now I just
damn it.
need to fandangle it. Yeah, that's a good fandangle.
My spidey senses are tingling.
Does this require me to go back to the room for something?
Does your dupe do anything? Can it die?
No.
Okay, well
That's the
then-
most broken thing about the duplicate. It just it just exists until I perish.
Or Thurkaz in
it's
these
technically
trials is just
illusory,
not allowed
right?
to be alive.
Yeah, in a sense, but I can switch places and cast through it.
That's kind of stupid.
Yeah, it's
Well,
broken.
if
I
it
love
is
it.
illusory, it does not have to do anything, I guess, in this instance. Uh-oh, I lost my page. Oh, there it is. Cool. The Colossus is going to open through what let out a massive roar as you see the opening core of itself from its chest kind of imbue and prepare as a massive, devastating release of fire is going to be emit. Now, those affected must make a dexterity saving throw at this time, which is Seamus, Omu, and Jakar.
Hey God,
Yes.
would my rock help at all with this?
Ooh, for this? No.
Okay, I get to reroll that. Hooray for me!
Fuck me.
Oh my God!
Wow. Duality of
Duality.
man.
Does this count as a spell effect of it some kind or no?
Let me double check that actually. Not necessarily, not for this.
Okay. I figured as much. Seems more like an environmental just ability it can use, but
Yeah. Are we ready for me to roll all these shiny dice?
no.
Omu
I'm ready.
perishes immediately.
Well, Omu, you will be taking 53 fire damage.
Woo! Starting off
Seamus
strong.
and Jakar will only need to take 22,
Yeah.
I believe.
No, 26.
26. See, this is why I have to have Wolf here. I don't know how to do math.
Actually, no, I'm wrong. 27 is the
Wow.
closest.
Whatever 54 divided by 2 is.
Yeah, 27.
27.
I was
27.
just, for some reason, I was thinking 52. Like an idiot. Hey, I'm back to 99 health again. What the fuck? It's like I didn't take a long rest. You're a meanie.
Nice. And the best part is that is going to be all he does for this round.
That just makes me suspicious.
It's just a taste. It's fine. Whelpa, you're up next.
Fantastic. I have had an acidic bile rising in my gut after not being able to breathe it out in the last combat. So let's start the party with angling my breath weapon at I want to like blast his hands, his wrists where he's grasping that giant sword.
Okay. Let it
Might not
rip.
make it versus blasting it anywhere else. But yeah, that's what happens. So that is going to be a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
The DC is 15.
It fails.
Great. Okay, I can't not roll all these D6s. That's so fun.
Yay.
10, 15.
Hello, my love.
5,
Gracias.
30, 38,
I love you.
40, 52. 61 points of acid damage. And that is
Damage.
2 of my attacks. And so now I will use my third attack to bite. That is a 20. Does that hit?
Does not.
A 20 doesn't hit. Understood. Ooh, let me make sure
no.
I'm mathing that right. Yeah, 3 strength, 5 proficiency. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's a 21. My natural weapons get a +1.
That will hit.
We figured it out, gang.
I don't
We
like this
love to
fight.
hear it. Okay. So with the bite, we are getting a D10 and a D4. Where's my tenor? Here it is. +4. Dice. Okay. We are looking at 9 points of piercing and 1 more point of acid. So a total of, assuming piercing and acid both deal normal damage, it's 72. And then I'll try to use my bonus action to grapple. I don't have a lot else to do with my bonus actions. Not. I think even if it rolled a natural 1, it would overpower me. But we're looking at an athletics check of 10. Which the Colossus would roll to oppose.
25.
Yep, sounds about right. Okay. Does the cannon need me to move to get a shot at the Colossus?
Oh, cannon boy.
Oh, it's a protecting
Cannonball,
cannon,
oh,
so it doesn't shoot.
cannonball.
Okay. Then I will remain.
It's called a cannon, but I don't know why the protection one is called a cannon.
Fair enough.
Protecting cannon.
Wait, look at me.
That concludes my turn.
Does it say elder cannon protect?
It does say elder.
It's just a really long hair.
Oh.
You missed one. Fire her.
Who's after Volpaxis? Dungeon Master?
Jakar is next. Oh, what is he? I don't.
I think he's got right.
Jakar would like to rage. Oh god, I just deleted everything on my face. Okay, no, that's good.
Oh no.
My whole screen just went black there for a second. That's okay. That's scary. Jakar is too powerful for this monster. Actually, let me just double check something. Ooh. It's the map. The browser does not like how much energy it takes to power the map. Jakar is gonna rage. There's his bonus action. This is indefinite.
Whoa.
You cannot stop it. Dun, dun, dun. And do we think that Jakar is willing to do that? Probably not. Maybe not. Nope, he's just straight up gonna go in fast and hard with this great axe.
hit it very hard.
Well, I mean,
Well,
that's one way to do it. Will this add the +3? Let's find out. It doesn't, but it's still damage. It wasn't a lot of damage, but it's damage. Jakar, do it again.
You're made for.
You distracted him. What was he made for?
Murder, I think.
Your distraction made him miss his second attack.
Quick, breath weapon.
It's a whole other action. Hmm. Technically, it would just replace one of the attacks, but he already attacked twice, so he can't really do it again. Um, is Jakar crazy enough to try and grapple this thing?
I
I
was.
feel like that's something he would do.
Uh, do we all want to see if he can?
I
Yeah.
kind of do.
grapple that bitch.
It seemed like something stupid he'd be able to do.
Grab it by the ankle.
Suplex him.
It's 21. It's not bad.
Not terrible.
Unfortunately, the Colossus rolled a 26.
Damn.
No.
He's just
Silvery
giving
barbs.
his ankle a nice hug. Are you silvery barbsing him?
Absolutely, I have a free one to burn.
Oh my fucking god.
What did Jakar roll? Jakar rolled 21. The Colossus still rolled a 24.
It's okay because I give Jakar the advantage. No, I'm joking. Um, if only it worked that way. Damn.
You actually use silvery barbs is fucking funny. God damn it.
I have a
Jakar's
free
got
one.
a good grip, but unfortunately, the might of the Hellfire Colossus is a bit stronger.
We'll give Seamus the advantage.
Who?
No, I'm sorry. We're gonna give Wolpa the advantage.
I'm about to say, not me. I'm useless
Yeah.
here.
I recanted. Wolpaxis gets the advantage.
You.
Nice. Jakar, anything else you'd like to do at this time? Probably not. He's too stubborn to run away from a fight. It's not in his dinner,
Didn't.
which means Omu. you,
Hello.
there's a
Am I allowed to attack?
white dragonborn trying to wrestle the ankle of this thing. What are you going to do?
He's fighting a single
Well, I
foe.
gotta go in.
You crossing the lava to do so?
Not directly across the lava, no. We'll go onto this rock. And then onto here.
Roll me a simple dex or athletics check.
I'm fucked, everybody. Said Dex or Athletics?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Fuck me!
Sorry.
How bad did you roll on that?
A 2.
Hey,
I got it.
have the 8 from Portent. It's not going to see any other use.
All right, cool. It's an 18.
Okay, you pass.
Okay. Man, just Omu dies just falling into the lava. Anyways, I don't like this man. So
That's not right.
I'm gonna get angry. I'm gonna go rawr. I'm gonna rage.
Wow, this doesn't
Um, and we all know what I'm doing. Let me take out the calculator just in case. Reckless attack. First attack. Sweet Christ, my rolls. That 12 is the only thing that allowed me to hit.
Wow.
Okay. First attack. Bitch ass. Bitch ass.
I can't help you there.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I actually there is a little bit of extra damage that happens because of rage. It's plus I think 3. Anyways, it'll auto calculate for the remainders. So third attack. Plus 12 plus 8. And then I'm going to unleash our incarnation to make a fourth attack.
Don't be shy. Touch the lava.
I don't wanna. That was. God fucking damn it. Plus. No, bitch, ass. Plus. There we go. Okay. And then because it can happen on a short rest, I should be using this every time we have combat. Action surge.
What? Oh yeah.
First attack.
Oh,
Okay. Second attack. And plus 5. And then third attack. Yes. Yes. Plus 25. And the reverb would be a crit as well. Plus an additional 11. Unleash Incarnation for another fourth attack.
Jesus Christ. I haven't been adding these up.
13 plus 8. Oh man, I was less than 40 off. 165 damage.
Holy fuck!
Between 7 attacks that hit, I missed one. That was my action. That was my bonus action. That was 2 incarnations and an action surge. I end my turn.
He ends his turn in fuck you mode. Because goddamn.
Now we enter the fun stuff.
I like this halberd.
Out from behind the rock.
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
I say I have to come in swinging because if I die instantly, I managed to contribute.
So we are at the top of the round now,
Mm-hmm.
Yay,
and the
lyric.
air is stifling.
no.
Whoops. Being in the presence of searing lava, everyone must take 8 fire damage.
No,
Do I get my
yeah,
resistance?
Out.
Do you? Yes, you. If you have resistance, of course.
You said 8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. 4.
And that was 1/20th of your soul.
Oh, I have a tally.
Oh my god!
That's for me to know what to do with.
At a later time. Look, I sold my soul for one thing, okay?
Alrighty then.
If you ask me in this moment of combat, it's the best decision I've made.
Na-na-na-na-na. Let me double check. Do-do-do. Fantastic. Okay. After what it had just endured, the Hellfire Colossus will begin to stomp its feet. Jakar is unfortunately trying to apprehend one of his legs, so he's gonna have to make a check to not get thrown. I think he'll be fine. Yeah, he's fine. It's okay. It's fine. He's fine. It's fine. I need everyone within 20 feet of it though to make a dexterity saving throw.
I use all of my good rolls on my attacks, I think. I'm just gonna die otherwise.
18.
You know, I'm tempted to use Indomitable on this. I don't know if I should. I don't know how much damage this is about to do.
For Dory. How many feet from it?
20.
Okay, I'm good. It's just Dory.
So, you want the good news or the bad news?
I'm gonna use Indomitable before you give me news.
uh,
I'm gonna re-roll that fucking deck save. That turns it into a no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Cause that turns it into a let me math correctly. A 23.
why was the math so hard for you there for a second?
Man, I don't fucking know.
I was like, dang, man, I got that one faster. Come on.
Shut up. My brain was like, you don't know that math. I'm like, but I do. What is happening?
So the only one who saves currently is you, Omu.
Holy shit. Oh no.
The rest of you, however,
Why did I grab Lucky? I don't fucking. The new version of Lucky sucks.
can I have my map, please? The rest of you who failed, Jakar, unfortunately, Dory, and Volpaxis, will take 21 fire damage.
Dory, no.
And at this current moment in time, you have been knocked prone.
Does that mean I plummet to the ground and into the lava?
Oh boy, that is certainly lava underneath you.
Hell yeah, it is.
Yes, unfortunately.
Was this 20-foot radius because he was stomping on the ground, making it like shake? Because I don't think that affects somebody that's flying, right?
Boy, if I could make this map ripple.
Okay, I'll just check.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
this.
is he
I mean,
exuding a shockwave from his body or making the ground quake?
how high up are you?
At face level to scratch and breathe.
That's true. You are up there. How tall is this thing? He's huge. Okay, I'll say you're tall enough that this does not hit you. This doesn't affect you.
Okay. Don't take the 21 damage either.
No, you do not.
Alrighty. I was ready to dive into the lava, but if you say so.
No, if
I'll
you're
take
that high up, like you said, face height, which you did say earlier, you would be high enough that this would not affect you.
You got it.
Backseat gaming. I always
Thanks,
check the-
Seamus.
No, he keeps me honest. That's the good part. I would like it to be fair for everyone, of course. But yes, Jakar is knocked prone now, unfortunately. How's Dory look?
Dory's looking okay.
Dory's also knocked prone.
Yeah, she'll get up. It's only half her movement.
Okay,
How
all
does
right. Just
Feel about fire damage.
What happened?
How does Dory feel about fire damage?
I can imagine that, like, when you get hit by the fire damage, it's like a sizzle. There's like a
But
lot
no
of
re-
like
no resistance or
steam.
anything?
No.
Pity.
Yeah, for some reason, acid it has resistance to.
Makes sense.
No,
It get diluted in the water.
Yeah.
But nah, Dory's fine. She's chilling, big chilling.
Oh,
good stuff. Good stuff.
yeah.
Alrighty then. Berlioz, it is your
It's
turn.
Berlioz' turn. Oh boy, oh boy. I love having a turn.
Do you?
Yeah, sometimes.
There's nowhere to hide.
There's always everywhere to hide.
Damn, got your ass.
I mean, this is a big ass motherfucker in a very small arena, but yeah.
Got your ass.
Do the reverse.
Okay, I know what I'm doing
Reverse,
now.
reverse.
Sorry, it took me a second here.
Hold up. Reverse it.
One up this time.
Okay, so I'm gonna do. Perfect. I can hit him without hitting anyone else. I'm gonna do Snivlock Snowball Swarm at my friend over there. Oh, what level do I want to cast it at? Let's see.
What did
I've
you
got
call him?
spells. You heard me.
Just sat in the ether.
Let's cast it at 6th level, right? Why not? I need a dexterity saving throw from my friend over there. The big guy in the back. He fails? How do you know?
He fails.
Okay, understood.
Looking at the one on his screen. Yeah, he fails.
He takes.
It wasn't a 1, but it was certainly low altogether.
He takes 28 cold damage. Did I say 28? 28 cold damage. action. I'm going to bonus action, use Bardic Inspiration, and give that to. We're gonna give it to Jakar. Jakar, I believe in being able to grapple this man. And then my movement. I'm gonna have my dupe move for me. He's gonna take up my movement. We're gonna shove him in the corner. Just in case I need to get away. And that's the end of my turn. Oh, and that means it's Dory's turn. Dory, what's up? Dory's gonna stand up from the ground, as Dory does. And Dory's gonna whiplash this man.
Whiplash.
24. Wonderful. She does 10 damage on the first hit. And a 12, which won't hit. Cold. More cold damage for this friend.
All the cold damage.
All the cold damage. Dory's just gonna kind of keep circling around him, kind of making a wall. And then that's the end of Dory's turn, which is ultimately the end of my turns. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Fantastic. Seamus, you're up next.
Okie dokie. I don't know if you saw me measuring, but 20 here. And then try to jump onto the rock here with the rest of my movement. So I don't touch the lava. I believe you said Dex or Athletics check for that.
Yes.
Okay. Definitely Dex. Why on? Okay, I'm glad I rolled high, but like, why on these?
Well, I mean, it's a pass, so no fire for you.
Bonus action to dash again. I'm gonna go over to the other rock. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I imagine the same check again.
Yep. Come on now, just dip your toe in.
I might.
Oh. It's just a little toe touch. It'll be fine. How
You
bad can
lost
it
that toe,
be?
my guy.
Oh.
If it was an acrobatics, it'd have +5 to it. +5 more to it, rather.
That certainly was a toe touch, wasn't it?
How bad is it, boss?
36 fire damage bad.
Jesus
Oh,
fuck.
God damn.
Fire hurts. This isn't normal fire, it's lava. Molten rock.
What?
But like I barely touched. Like, look at that. There's barely even any lava in the path.
Senor, you rolled a 12.
You
But
got us there.
look at that. That's barely even lava.
You did jump from the other rock as well, though.
Oh, that's true. I did jump down. Oh God, that means there's a third check.
No. I just kind of roll it as one if you're going from one direction. Oh, that was a baby burp.
Okay. Well, I changed my action a little bit.
Don't be shy. Touch the lava.
I don't like the lava. Leave me alone.
Lava is so less forgiving than the bog, huh?
I guess I'll just use a what is this? Third level? Third level. Just boop to myself real quick to get most of that back.
On the first lava excursion, only 2 of you were brave enough to cross it, and that was Jakar and Omu, and you guys they both passed their checks every time. So,
Yeah. Yep.
yep. Alrighty.
Yep.
Not bad on the cure wounds either.
No, that was actually pretty damn good cure wounds. I'm happy with that. Unfortunately, that does use up my action economy entirely. Just moving, so well, moving and healing myself. So that's my turn. Just hoping to avoid the
Okay.
cone of destruction he sends out every now and then.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Actually. Okay. Just checking the foot stomps wave. Making sure I'm out of 20 feet so I don't get hit by that too. Because Jesus.
Are we ready for this guy to fuck shit up?
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yo.
Yeah.
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 So, with his molten blade in hand, the first swing of attack will be for Volpaxis. Oh my god, it was so close to a natural 20. Instead, it is a 19, which means their roll to attack is very high. My brain doesn't like doing math. A 34.
That'll do it.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Positive.
Okay. So you will take 45 slashing,
Mhm.
coupled with a delightful 12 fire damage.
Understood. 57. I will use Draconic Revelation. So they have to make a wisdom save
Okay.
against fear. If it's immune to fear, then it has no effect.
It is immune to fear, but can I roll
Under
the wisdom check for or the save for myself?
by all means.
Just to see. What was the save DC?
It should be my dragon save is con plus proficiency. My proficiency is 5. My con is 3, so 8 plus 8. 16.
Interesting. Okay. I will say that if it was not immune to fear, then it would have failed.
Great.
But
Brings me a
unfortunately,
lot of
it is immune. So, who wants to see him hit something else? I do. Neat. Why don't we go for Omu for its considerable amount of damage to him?
No, man. I'm not a threat. It's fine. Just let me keep attacking you. It's okay.
Does a 31 hit?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming that was with the advantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I want to keep it fair.
Mm-hmm.
After doing almost 200 damage, it's only fair that I make sure I'm staying honest.
Yeah, no, that's fair. um,
Yeah, 31 hits.
all right, cool. Okay. I'm not really sure why I needed a calculator for that, but that's for my brain. So that is a total of 30 slashing
Okay.
and
Oh, hell
15
yeah.
fire.
15 slashing, 15 fire. Let's go.
And for its next action,
I'm gonna use the luck point to make him roll flat. If he's gonna attack me again,
he's not going to attack you this time.
I will not use a luck point.
Instead,
I don't have points. I don't have uses for my luck points. I'm just gonna start dumping them on his attacks against me.
the giant infernal chains that are connected to this blade, he swings them around and he tosses them over, not gingerly, unfortunately, very violently.
Oh.
Go away.
Go away.
Let's see.
Back the fuck off.
Fuck you, stay away from me.
What? What's wrong? Volpaxis, since you
That's
are
me.
in the air, these chains are for you.
I'm flattered.
Let me make a roll to hit. $25. Third 25. Okay. This will be wow, that's disappointing. 18 fire damage.
Mhm.
And you have now been restrained by these chains.
No save?
There is no save, no.
Understood. You said 15 fire?
18. What did I say? Did I say 15? It's 18 on my screen, but
18. Perfect.
me.
18 it is.
I can have Blue
At this
Jay to attest if needed.
At this point, as the scalding hot chains wrap around and restrain Volpaxis, she splutters, and some draconic acidic bile, all mixed together with blood, begins dripping out from between her lengthened teeth as she is visibly wounded at less than half.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You can make a save to free yourself on your turn, of course.
Heard, Chef.
All right. Up next is actually you,
Oh, great.
Opaxis.
Do I need to do an action, or do I just repeat the save on each of my turns?
You are restrained, so you can make the action to escape.
Understood. All right. Let's see. Do I have any tricky little spells or anything to help me get out of there? I don't imagine that since it's wrapping around me, darkness wouldn't help because it just has to maintain its grasp. While I'm here, I'll cast Fairy Fire.
Ooh, okay.
So I'll need it to make a save. DC 16, or else it is highlighted by the fire.
Which save is this?
Let's see. 5th edition Fairy Fire. In a cube, it has to do with Dexterity.
roll. Damn. I can't even read my own dice. 16.
16 is the DC exactly.
Wow.
Silvery barb, so I can give advantage to Wolpaxis.
Ooh. It fails.
Amazing. A the lights, the magical lights glowing around it glow the same sort of acidic green as Volpaxis's eyes, and her breath sort of beating out the fiery lights emanating from its body and letting the intense fiery glare recede so that it becomes an easier target to strike at. Attack rolls against it have advantage if you can see it.
Cool.
So kick its ass, gang. That is my action. So if it is an action to free myself, then I will have to do it later. But I have done something while restrained.
Okay, cool. That is actually very neat.
And since I'm restrained, I can't move, and I don't really have a lot to do as far as bonus actions go. So that will conclude my turn.
All right.
Do I take damage while I'm restrained?
I don't believe so. I
Understood.
do need you to make a what is this? Constitution saving throw. But this is not
Consider it
because of
done.
the chains.
Understood. Con save being made with advantage thanks to silvery barbs.
Woo!
Okay, that is a 25.
Okay, you will save. So nothing happens. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Up next is Jakar. Jakar will also need to make a save. Jakar also passes. I rolled con, right? Yes, okay. Ooh. On one screen it says dex check, and I'm like, that's for something completely different. So, Jakar, what spicy things are you going to do? Well, we want to maintain the greatness that is rage. That is not a surefire way to do that. Do it again. With gusto. That's a little less gusto.
Arthur, how are you gonna roll? And like with advantage and still Jakar.
Well, that was just one roll. It's just I'm still disappointed. There's still a chance.
A 4 and a 5 is our rolls are not they're like really all over the place tonight. Like really good
They're
or really
either like
bad.
really high or they're really low. Okay, see, that's a 17 and a 7. Like I don't
What the fuck is happening? Alright. But 17 hits, so yeah.
The
Well,
7
30.
wouldn't have though. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. What's real crazy is for my attacks, I have to roll 11 or higher.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
What is tonight?
I don't I
Did you
can't
say,
even
"Let's
tell
make
you
this
you're
the
winning
longest
because
battle
I
yet"?
don't know. Or...
Omu gonna need you to really crank out all those attacks again.
I can't crank out 8 attacks again.
Fuck.
I can crank out 4 more per round
Okay.
for the next round, but after that, I'm completely out of resources.
Fuck. I need a haste for you, goddammit.
Well-
Haste is delicious.
I'm all the way on the other side of the map.
Does he at least have any bonus actions?
Rage again. Is Drakar's Dragon Breath, is that a bonus action or is that an action?
It is an action, but he can take it on a second attack, but he's already used one. Or excuse me, both of his attacks.
Ah,
We might just have to go all in and use it on his next turn, because yeah,
I'm sure their dex isn't very high, I'm assuming, so.
it's failed majority of its checks.
Yeah.
I believe like 3 out of 4. Neat. Omu, you do something, but first a con save.
Con save, gotcha. I don't know how to feel about that. I passed, I'm assuming. I hope so.
Congratulations.
Yeah, unfortunately, I wish I could have used it on anything else.
Fair enough.
Anyways, so we got a fairy fire on that thing, yeah? So I don't even need a reckless attack.
Correct.
Yeah. All right. Calculator, gimme. Okay. Second attack. What the fuck happened there? They bounced
and
off
a
of
4.
each other and went from like an 18 and a 19 to those. All right. Third attack. Okay, well, the net 20 makes up for it, I guess. Counts as 2 attacks. Plus 26. Plus the crit damage for reverb. Wow. And
Outstanding.
I hope I don't regret this. I'm gonna use my last Unleash Incarnation. To do a little bit more damage. Plus 9, and then bonus action, Pulse Strike. Plus 9 plus 4. Ah, so close. So goddamn close. 98 damage. And because I am capable of it, one of those attacks, I am going to substitute my mastery for Sap. So his next attack is with disadvantage.
Okay.
And also, just like usual, if he attacks somebody else that's not me, it's with disadvantage anyways.
Yep.
Cool. Yep, that's everything.
Alrighty. So, this will be fun. The Colossus is going to slam the ground, causing magma to erupt in a 40-foot radius. All creatures must make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
How high does it erupt?
By some grace of God, I'm out of it.
That's a good question. Probably not as high as where you are.
Oh boy.
Very closely, but not quite. Like enough to tickle the taint, but probably nothing more.
Am I just out of range or just in range? I know I'm not right at the edge, depending on if you measure from the center or where you're measuring.
You are like right on the edge. I'll say that you're safe from where you are.
Okay.
Wow, what are those deck saves that I'm looking at right now?
Oh no. I
Yeah,
just looked at
it's,
him too.
Yeah.
Oh, you in 30 feet? No, because that means he's in 30 feet. Yep, you're not. You're like 40 as well. God damn it. Well, sorry, Fran.
So Omu and Jakar will be taking 31 fire damage.
Ooh.
And you are now knocked prone. For Jakar, that's part 2 of being knocked prone.
Oh my god.
Who's on his shell.
I was so worried about myself. I forgot about Dory.
Did you roll for Dory?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, that's certainly a roll.
How much damage did she take again?
31.
31. Okay, she's looking a little rough.
Dory has been knocked down again once more. Fortunately for Dory and Jakar, as they both proceed to get themselves up, they don't really have to go very far. Up next in the order, is the top of the round. And you know what that means, everyone. Let me click the right screen first. What the heck? Boop, boop. Oh, it's not that bad. It's just PP damage. 2 fire damage.
I love taking one.
As you basically are standing in an oven.
Oh, is that everybody?
Yes.
2 fire damage.
Unless you have resistance or immunity.
Yes.
Negative.
I think I need to make a concentration save.
Fire damage.
I think I passed my con save.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Nah.
That was excessive for what was a 10 needed.
Oh, sorry.
Not
This is
even-
a con save.
No, that was for the concentration.
Yes, I would need to make one of those for fairy fire as well.
Oh, yes. Okay.
We're all good.
Okay.
Fairy fire maintains.
Yeah, it was a nice little low DC there for you guys on that one, huh?
Quite literally as low as it could go at a 10.
Nito, Berlioz, it's your turn.
So I'm gonna cast.
You're muted.
I can hear it through yours, though.
Hello. I'm going to
Hello.
cast through my duplicate mass healing word so I can hit everyone. Here you go, friends.
Yay.
Enjoy 23 health.
Yay.
Much love. That's not funny. And then at the big guy over there in the corner, yeah, you. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame, so I need a a dex save. He fails. So he's gonna take 19 radiant damage. Yes, interesting. Yes. And then I'm gonna move my duplicate. Hold on. I have to stay honest and make sure. Yeah, we're good. I'm going to move my duplicate another 30 feet. And that was my action, bonus action movement, which is the end of my turn, which means it's Dory's turn. Dory's gonna use half her movement to stand up. She's in it to win it, guys. And she's gonna she's gonna slap this man. Hopefully. Not with a 12.
Not with a 12.
And not with the 16.
Did you roll with advantage?
Oh, am I rolling with advantage?
He has fairy fire.
Oh, okay, so the first roll was a 16 then. That's with the advantage. And it's not enough. So here's the second one. Okay, 27's good. 27 hits. And then we're gonna do 1d10. Yes. And she does 15 cold damage. And that's the end of her turn.
With the Hellfire Colossus here, nearing its end, so it seems, you can't tell through its rage, but you probably could tell by an angry Dima, their sigil glowing ever brightly on their stone behind them, and them themselves is alight. Their hair a flamed mess, and their soulless sockets burning embers inside. Cool. Before we continue, I would like for my friend here to descend into a hellfire surge.
Negative.
The Colossus will release a surge of hellfire emanating from its source, of course. All creatures within 20 feet need to make a Constitution saving throw. This
Save.
would include
Luck
Whoopa.
points. I'm gonna luck point that.
I'm sorry. I'm in this too,
Okay.
correct?
20 feet.
Oh, 20 feet.
You would not
okay.
be in.
+3.
You said that was Constitution, correct?
Yes.
Is a 14 gonna do it? If not, I'll use my Draconic Resilience or whatever it's called to reroll.
It does not meet the save.
Okay. Let's try that again.
Was a 16 save, Dory?
No, it will not.
Or
It's a-
Dory?
Instead of a 14.
You re-rolled and got a 14.
I rerolled and got a 15 instead of a 14.
Oh, well, dang. 15 will also not save. What does this mean for you all? Well, those who did not pass their saving throws, which are Dory and Whoopa, Uh, yeah. 23 fire damage.
Dory just.
Oh. And you will gain, Lopa, a level of exhaustion.
How's that?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is this old exhaustion or new exhaustion?
I was gonna roll it new exhaustion.
Okay. That's easier to understand. Old exhaustion is needlessly confusing.
Yeah, that's mostly why. I know some rolls I've been rolling old stuff, but the exhaustion, old exhaustion was kind of eh.
I always had to have the exhaustion table up in order to like remember
Yeah,
what it all
right.
does.
Ah, not the black screen of death.
What is the new exhaustion?
I think it's -2.
It's
Yes.
-2 to, I believe, all your D20 tests.
Understood.
So pretty much every roll is -2 to that.
You
Better than
got it.
having disadvantage.
Yeah.
Seamus, that's you.
Hi. uh,
Oh, you're also slower.
now that I've bounced off a couple rocks and also experienced what it's like to fuck up, can I use my acrobatics to make these checks? I've got a bit more experience with this. That's
I'll
still under,
allow it.
that's still under Dex, and it deals with acrobatic shit, aka jumping.
I have to use a second draconic resilience, but I maintain concentration on fairy fire after taking that damage.
Okay,
Oh
great.
wait, with a -2, it's let me check. Let me math it out. So I took 23 damage. The DC is half of the damage taken. Would you rule that as 11 or 12?
Technically, it's always higher, so 12.
Okay, DC 12. I rolled a 6. My con save is +8. I'm subtracting 2. Okay, meets it, beats it. Exactly 12. Fairy fire is maintained.
Nice, yeah, all right, let's go. Fairy fire still up.
Advantage.
Advantage presumes. Yeah, Seamus.
Yep. Trying to figure out where I can move. I'm gonna move to this other rock first.
Acrobatics is free to you.
Please, please, please. Okay.
Yep, safe.
I was like, I'm way better chance, but still, a 1 would fuck me regardless. So, so that was 30. I still have an additional 40 to move because I'm going to use my bonus action to dash. Ah. So another check, I assume, if I want to move over in front of Mole.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. So possibly to here. We'll see. Doot. Okay. The same roll.
That is another save.
Okay, go. I think measure the distance there. Move slightly closer to. Boop. I don't think I'm in 30 feet yet, unfortunately. Oh, I am in 30 feet. Okay, cool. Cool. That's what I wanted. Also, Wolpa, is there anywhere you wanted to go?
Anywhere I want to go?
That's within 90 feet of me.
I mean,
So damn near the entire board.
if you could keep me in melee distance, but just physically move me so that my restraints are broken? Just like put me on the other side of it, like between it and you?
Yep. I can do
Hell
that.
yeah.
I will vortex warp you then, 2nd level.
I bamf out from between the chains.
Hell yeah.
And I
Because
am
he can
looking
literally
like absolute shit.
Hell
So
yeah.
pick you up and drop you like here, so it's harder to catch us together in a fire blast,
Sure.
and also doesn't get you too much further from Balios. So if they do need to step forward and heal, they don't have to go too far. But yeah, unfortunately, that's action, bonus action, and movement for me. So that's my turn.
Fantastic. It is
Wouldn't
our
call that
dear friend's turn. You did accomplish things.
Yeah.
Okay. And alrighty then. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. Fantastic. This first attack will be for Jakar. I hate that
He has
I can't
disadvantage and
roll.
advantage, so he flat rolls.
Okay, what is the
I will also
well?
say to Wolpa, I will request on your next turn that you move this ish direction, because I will be moving this ish direction on my turn.
Understood.
Thank you.
Thank you. Those chains were unpleasant.
Yeah, that type of thing really needs consent, honestly.
What did I tell you about having the scarousal on the battlefield?
Small doses?
I'm sorry, what? Did you say something?
No.
I don't know why that was hard math for me, but there was. Um, quick math. Second attack is for Omu.
Hello.
Okay. I've got to go for a short bit, but if I'm not back in time before my turn, God, I'm moving to the left, and I react to stop anything that's a natural 20 against anybody else with its
Okay.
silvery barbs.
All
So,
right.
I'll be back.
That is a 21 to hit on
Yeah.
Omu. Yeah, you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that is a 31 fire damage or slashing damage, excuse me,
Okay.
with 12 fire.
Okay.
Uh, and its final
I'm looking
attack
great.
will be for Seamus
Oh boy. As he leaves.
as he leaves. Again, it was so close to being a natural 20. It's really disappointing. But alas. Okay, again is PP damage. So he doesn't actually take a ton. This guy. However, he is now restrained by the chains.
Well, he's not going to be able to move to the left anymore.
His plans to move to the left have been squelched. I need to make a roll. It is full of sadness and disappointment. Well, but that's you. Please make a Constitution save.
I shall. Oof. 12. If that's not a that's not a success, I might re-roll again.
It is not a success.
All right, let's try again. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a 12.
This dice are. I can't tell if they're working for you guys or against you guys because I feel like all
No.
rolls have been
I've noticed
50-50.
that every time I've missed with an attack, a subsequent attack becomes a crit, like it's making up for it.
That is 7 fire damage for being within its grasp, essentially.
I was vortex warped out of its grasp.
Not like in its grasp, but like within its
Grounded.
aura.
An area of heat. Understood.
Yes.
Okay, let me make a concentration check against that fire damage. Okay, we're good.
Alrighty.
You said it was 8 points, 7 points?
It was 7.
7. Understood. Okay, so now on my turn, let's see here. I will use 2 of my attacks to do a breath weapon. So it's gonna need a DC 16 con save. Unless my level of exhaustion lowers my spell save DC as well.
I don't believe so, no.
Understood. Then yes, DC 16. Sorry, I said con, I meant dex. Or if I said dex, then we're good.
You did say con,
Okay.
but that is okay. I just rolled the dex. Wow. It rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery
Hey!
barbs.
Silvery barbs.
And it will fail. Who is the advantage going to?
Let's give it to Wolpa.
All right. First, I'll roll the acid damage. Oh, yes. Those are some big numbers. We love to see it. Okay, that's...
What you want?
Holy shit. 36, 42, 40. Ah, there's the bad ones. 50, 52, 54, 60. That's 65 acid damage. And then I will attack with a bite. This is my next D20 roll, which Silvery Barbs automatically applies to the next D20, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's a natural 20. That's what advantage gives you.
Let's go.
So that means we're looking at 2d10s and 2d4s. Great. That's 19 points of piercing, and 8 points of acid.
I think
Um,
our friend has been defeated. How do you want to do this?
Okay, amazing. If I'm doing a breath weapon and a bite, then I think after I get vortex warped out of its chains, I just fly in, and as I'm like dive bombing in a nosedive, wings folded in to just gain lots of speed, I let my acid breath out in front of me to the point that it erodes and corrodes and melts away at its wrists holding the sword, which I then clutch in my teeth, spread my wings to fly back up to the air, and with the sword clasped in my jaws, just let gravity take back over at the like crest of my flight and dive down and sunder his body with his own sword.
That is fantastic. With it
Murder.
slain in two, its two heaping parts of its body here will fall. Splash a little lava. Par for the course.
Ouch.
That's not what I wanted to do. No,
Ah! Don't
why are
hand
you
me.
moving? Why are you moving? Okay, so everyone, I believe, except for Berlioz, give me a dex save.
Fuck me. This is gonna be what kills me.
21. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have a level of exhaustion. 19.
18.
I will roll for Seamus. Oh, you stupid nimble fuck. Well, the good news is that the save was DC was only 15, so
Hey.
everybody saves.
Ah.
Otherwise, that could have been horribly bad, and everyone would have burned to a crisp. I will roll the damage for my own amusement, but no one will take any. Okay, it was only going to be 24. It could be worse.
That would almost kill me.
I see your health down there, blinking at me.
Yeah, it's not very happy.
That would have brought Volpaxis down.
Wow,
She's got
really?
23.
Well, Paxis had the lowest HP here. Wow.
Sorry, I was hiding in a corner most of the time, guys.
Don't be.
Through the fire and flames, you see the crucible kind of fold in on itself as Dima is fiercely shaking the hellfire chains around the arena in distress. The rest of the lords remain completely calm and seated. Even Katal, who was being wittily made fun of by Dima prior to the beginning of this round, remains they're emotionless. There's definitely no disdain toward what just happened. But she can't really say that she's proud of the fact that she was defeated. Um, as Dima is screeching sounds of unholiness. I guess everything down here is unholy, but um, you see her rock behind her, the rune glowing so bright you can't even read what the sigil may or may not have been prior, and it begins to imbue with so much power that has been siphoned. It then explodes, taking Dima with it.
Hey.
And now for the fun part, Owie, the fun Colossus that has now been rendered useless, slowly sinks into the lava here, and the lava begins to recede, bringing you back once more to our lovely starting point.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Everyone.
Welcome back.
We all died.
We all died? Ah!
Yep, we're all perished.
We're all perished.
We
Okay.
are all perished.
We won. Do. That's probably for the best because I had a mean thing planned for if he rolled a nat 20.
Well,
That probably would have got Seamus in trouble.
you're
So.
immediately after you left, you got restrained.
I mean, mine would have been a spell anyway, so.
Yeah.
He did technically roll a nat 20, but it wasn't on an attack, it was on a save.
Oh, okay.
To which Berlioz immediately silvery barbs. To which then gave Whoopa the advantage, and that was enough.
Shouldn't Seamus have?
Didn't I what? What'd I do? All right. Okay.
Yeah, they were trying to say that, or they were asking about if Seamus would have had to roll his dexterity save at the end with disadvantage because he was restrained. But the answer
Oh,
to
okay.
that is no, because the chains were connected to the blade that Volpaxis was able to disarm the Colossus with. So the chains
Oh,
would have released you during the madness that is the blade cutting through the Colossus. You did miss a really cool description of how things ended, though.
No. No.
Imagine saying no.
I always say no.
So yes, we are back here on the home screen of our Battlefield Reformed.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
Okay.
And this will end combat for the night, and I believe is a good stopping point for what is to come next.
I would assume we're probably gonna make our time bubble and sleep.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
If you so choose.
I think a lot of people should so choose.
Did we level up?
Yes, this is a level up.
Yay! Me, I'm gonna ask every time. Dang you!
Every goddamn time. We level up. We level up.
He just asks every time, regardless.
Absolutely. Even when it's a role play session, I ask.
Yay, murder. Jesus Christ. Scrolling up, the amount of rolls I fucking have to do whenever I go fucking like fully automatic.
Jakar can have a new feat.
Alright,
I
feet.
So too can
am
Whoopa.
debating on if I want to take an extra level in fighter or an extra level in barb. Because I'm at an interesting point where like the stuff that I'm gonna be getting for higher levels of fighter aren't much. Like a lot of it's like advantage on your next attack roll if you missed. Well, I already have advantage pretty much 24/7 for my attacks because of reckless attack. An extra level in barbarian would just give me an extra feat. Which I'm running out of things to put feats in. I mean, I could start doing ability score improvements, but like, goddamn.
But this, every time I ask if you have Crusher, and every time you explain that's not the right thing.
Yep, I would say it again too. It is not the right thing.
Do you have Sentinel?
Yep.
Slasher? I don't think Slasher matters much, but
I don't think Slasher matters.
it's a slight boost to a score, and then also enhanced critical, and also you remove 10 of their movement speed.
Yeah, it's not much at all.
No, it's not really that worth it.
Because
but
I already have sap,
yeah,
so I can already impose disadvantage. Most of the things that we're fighting they don't run, they teleport. So
fair.
reducing their movement speed by 10 feet, not much. And then I mean I could increase my dex, but like
Elemental Adept wouldn't apply to my breath weapon, would it? Be up to you to decide, O Dungeon Master. Because it obviously the official feat didn't account for me playing a dragon class.
That is a good question. Commonly referred to as no, only because by the book, as far as I know, breath weapons technically aren't spells.
Yeah, it's your call.
That would just be my only thing. So I would say no, it would not apply.
Understood.
Hey God, I have a question.
What is your question?
Is that resistance
No.
to fire and necrotic permanent?
Are you choosing it to be?
Yes.
Look, he passed you the rock, okay? You can do whatever you want with it. Shoot, dribble, hold on to it, hug it. I don't really care. That's for you to decide.
Hey God, I have a question.
Yes.
What were those 3 instances?
Again, I don't remember off the top of my head. I just know that there's definitely one immediately after I gave you the shield.
Because the wording is what throws me off. Because it says anytime a spell attack is coming at me. And I'm like, I can think of magical effects or spell attacks that affected an area, but not me. Not just me.
With it being
that's
a
why I was
shield,
like-
though, technically it still has shield properties. So, in the event that you were to try to save someone else, risking your own life, which I have allowed you to do.
Yeah, I've done it a lot of times.
Yes.
Throw myself in
Particularly as Seamus. Um,
Please fucking stop.
No.
no, you're a
Negative.
warrior. It's not in your blood.
I've got 4 levels of fighter now. I'm literally a warrior. Can't stop me.
Why?
What are you gonna get for your 4th level?
Oh, and fighter?
Yeah.
My feet. What was I looking at? Just thinking.
I took the tough feat. Because, God, I need HP.
Nice.
I was looking at Piercer because I spend a lot of time near Belios, who's as far away. My shield is mostly just protect Belios.
I'm a spellcaster. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I'm not really a frontline fighter anyway. I have 131 HP, but that's not like that's 2 attacks if they hit hard. When we reach endgame, that health is nothing.
Well, I'm excited.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah. Here's the description for the shield. As I have it, I can't remember. I couldn't find where you sent it to me. So originally, any magical spells directed at it. So like I've been under some magic attacks or like breath weapons and shit like that, but I can't remember any like actual spells that have really hit us since I got it.
Trying to think of what you guys went through. I know that immediately after you guys went to inspect the hideout, I believe there was an instance with the Cerberus. That's right. He didn't have magic or spells, at
Yeah.
least.
And there was a trap that activated, but again, it wasn't a spell. It
Right.
was a trap. Like it might just be my own brain fucking with me due to the verbiage, because I'm weird. But yeah. Because we haven't actually fought a lot of spellcasters. So early on we fought a few. But
didn't what's his nuts use his spells on you guys? Why can't I remember his name right now?
I was about to say, depends
Probably
on which
because
one.
it's 2 a.m. right now.
That's fair.
Hi, I've been awake since 7 a.m.
Hell yeah,
Which is
same.
arguably not as early as some days.
Let's see. I woke up at 5, if it makes you feel any better.
Yeah, Sunday I have to wake up at 4 a.m. So
Gross.
going through my character sheets. Seer, didn't he use spells on you guys?
No, I didn't get
We
into
talked
like
him
any.
down.
I believe.
That's the fight. It would have been amazing for. Like it would have been an amazing thing for
No,
that
yeah,
fight.
it
but
actually would have been really sick,
didn't
which was
fight.
part of the plan, but it did not end that way.
Oh. I realized that when you gave it to me, I was like, oh, this is to help with that fucker. And then when we got to the fucker, we talked. we talked ourselves out of it, and I'm like, in the back of my head, I'm like, fuck.
um, I believe Kara might have fucked with you guys. There's
Inform us a lot of things.
huh?
Kara didn't inform us a lot of things.
Kara did not inform you of a lot of things. When you met him, you didn't know what he was. Just that he had magic. Let me go back in my notes. Oh, I didn't actually put that there. I just used them as tokens.
But hey, you're good. Honestly, it was just amusing to me. Like I couldn't think of any. It's like GM. I know you almost guaranteed you have better notes than I ever take, which mine are non-existent.
Yeah, but I'm like the idiot that writes notes and puts them in several different places, and for some reason it just makes sense in my brain because I only put them in places where I'll remember for the time.
Fair.
Once it's past
Fair.
that time, though, then I have to go dig for them.
Edit
Oh, I
server
don't have
profile.
tough. Ooh.
Yeah. Technically, I can grab the
Grab-
tough feed as well.
I can grab
Yeah, I was
tough real
thinking
quick.
about
That's
that
what I
for-
did.
Uh,
my boy,
For Jafar.
my boy's too squishy.
Hey, Dungeon Master.
yes.
There is a separate feat from Elemental Adept called Poisoner that lets you ignore resistance to poison damage regardless of whether it's from a spell or a weapon or an item or whatever. With that in mind, could we figure out some kind of like thing that's just because there's a precedent for feats that react to poison damage similar to like acid damage?
Yeah,
any
I
way we-
would. I would give you that because poison and acid technically in the book is rolled differently. So yeah, that would work.
So like could I put a feat together that sort of exists somewhere between elemental adept and poisoner and is set up to facilitate my acid?
I guess yeah, you could do that. We could do
Awesome.
that.
Awesome.
Because I see where you're going with both of those, so it makes sense if you try really hard enough. I see the vision.
I mean, honestly, I would be happy to just take the entire spell casting element of elemental adept and limit it to just my natural weapons. So my breath and my bite doing acid and fuck all else.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that.
Awesome. Okie dokie. I will note that down. Hey, fellow rune carver Seamus, do you remember what level we get our next runes?
I don't, but I can check real quick.
Yeah, I got it pulled up right here. Let's see. You know, a number equal to half your proficiency rounded down. Okay, so just whenever our proficiency bonus takes a bump.
Okay.
Does it at 16? I don't think so.
Half your number rounded down, 16 it should then.
Yeah, proficiency bonus jumps to 6 at level 17. So no new rune yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, yep, I see that. Damn. A new rune would have been nice.
All right, let's roll Wolpa's health.
Also, did we take long rest?
I think that's the
Yes.
plan.
Okay.
Amazing.
It's in my
Next session.
Do you want more magic therapy?
Sure.
D20. Hey! It happens. We got a breakthrough.
Yay.
Which is
Alright.
to say, the following effect occurs. I got it noted down in here somewhere.
Let's say we
Bless
can
you.
go over it next session if you just put a note on it. That way it's in the
Ooh.
stream too.
Yeah, sounds good. I will take a note.
I also like having the portents rolled on stream, so I'm gonna wait for that.
Okay.
It's fun to me. It's also fun having others roll my portent for me. Since Jakar is not here, I will have God roll my portent next session again.
Sure.
That's a natty 12 on my D12 for hit points. That's
Woo!
15 more. Oh, you love
Eee.
to see it.
Absolutely.
Never been this close to death, and now I've never been healthier. Oh, absolutely lovely.
This has been a very productive session.
No kidding.
This has been an amusing session. Get out of
If
my
I-
head, get out
if
of my
I-
head, get out of my head, get out of my head.
If I take tough, I will have 217 HP.
I kind of want to see what I'll have with tough, actually. I'm going to swap this real quick just to check. I know it won't be as high, but will I have a decent chunk? 163. Yeah,
Hell yeah.
but nah. Actually, I'm going to look at my other stuff I have too. Other options.
Yeah, I'm suffering very much from I have too many feats. I'm running out of things to use the feats
Well,
on.
tough is an actual good one to have, especially this late.
It is.
Alert would be another
Um,
great one for you to have, just because it bumps you up in the initiative.
Yeah,
It adds your
and I
proficiency
can
to your
always
initiative,
I,
and you
and I
can
can
swap
always
with someone.
swap with someone.
Yeah, so that one's really good. Uh,
And like, unfortunately, ability score improvements don't let me increase ability scores past 20. So I can't just continue pumping strength.
yeah.
Could grab resilient to give me saving throw proficiency and dex. If I wanted to.
There's also
That also
durable, which allows you to spend some of your hit die as a bonus action to get health back too.
I've already got second wind though.
True, and you're a high level fighter, so you have a few of those.
I've got 4 charges of them.
Uh,
What? What are you laughing at?
Acidic Savant. Your natural acid ignores resistance to acid damage, and you can treat ones as twos for acid damage with your natural acid. Bingo
Whoa.
bang.
Sounds
Natty
good to
acid.
me.
God damn these fucking feats. Increase your strength score by 1 to a maximum of 20. Please.
Oh wait, no, I forgot I joined the campaign. Oh god.
The only feats that don't really have a cap are goddamn boons.
Oh my god. You could grab tough, and then next time you can grab hardiness, which is basically just
Hardiness?
tough.
What's hardiness from?
It's the free league one.
What is
Dungeon
free
Master.
league?
Yes.
I
Since
have
this acidic savant is slightly different from elemental adept and slightly different from poisoner, I would also love to pitch the one additional sort of addendum that you can deal acid instead of bludgeoning damage with your natural attack. It wouldn't let me substitute it for my dragon natural weapons, but just for the base unarmed attack. I feel like that could be a fun, not really at all useful to Volpa thing, but fun flavor for the feat if it were ever applied in the future.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd allow
free
it.
league. Free league is
It kind
a
of goes
Lord of
in
the
with like
Rings
the
crossover.
poisoner aspect,
Oh.
but with acid.
You can deal acid damage instead of bludgeoning with your unarmed attack. Okay, Acidic Savant has been unlocked and also added to my 5e homebrew feats page.
Okay. I might actually go with this instead. The spell
Go with
driver.
what? Oh,
So I can cast as my bonus action and my action, but only one of them can be over 3rd level.
That's not a bad one.
Yeah. Even if it just essentially allow me to fucking cantrip as bonus action, because once I get a few bonus actions out, I don't use them. I'm not a typical rogue that bonus action hides every time, so my bonus action doesn't see a lot of use.
I feel like for majority of this campaign, you've always used your bonus actions to dash more than hide.
Yeah.
You've always been a speedy rogue.
There's a teleporting twink. I have to be fast.
That's absolutely valid.
That's fair.
One of your most
Does-
notable dashes was definitely against the Centurion.
Oh,
Does new exhaustion still go away
I
after a
almost
long
lost
rest?
this fucker.
I believe so.
Lovely.
Yeah, it should.
Jesus.
Alrighty, then Volpaxis is all set up for level 16. What a birthday present.
Yay.
I got the how do you want to do this and learn some dope shit.
Hell yeah. A lot of goodies.
Yeah, I think I'll just keep it safe and just fucking pick tough. Now I've got fucking 217 HP.
That rules. I'm at 153.
Want to see me delete it next week?
That's why I have rage. I have to keep myself alive as much as possible.
Wait. I'm not involved in this. No. I'm just staying near the twink. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but I was just going to go all the way around the board.
Yeah, I was noticing.
Just, man, it's just fucking doing laps.
Yeah.
Take that long rest. Thank you kindly.
Around the other direction, yeah. Don't be shy, touch your toes.
That lava hurted.
Right into the lava.
Oh. Oh, you just went to
Yeah.
my toes.
Yeah, I've noticed that you said athletics or dex to make the jumps. I noticed a lot of other GMs do that too. I'm like, what is acrobatics for?
I know. Yeah.
I noticed it from so many GMs that acrobatics isn't normally included.
Acrobatics
I
is
know you
usually
allowed me to
like
do it when
in
I asked for it.
instances of like incoming things. or obstacles like physical obstacles like you'd have to climb or hurdle, I guess rather.
You know what's most crazy is the fucking by the book definition it gives you allows you to stay on your feet in a tricky situation or perform an acrobatic stunt. That's all it does. It's fucking useless.
Wow, you want to go and swing on those trapeze? Look at them go.
In fact, it's so useless. It pisses me off that sometimes that there's a like, hey, this thing did an earthquake attack. Use a dex to see if you saved. Why not acrobatics? That's literally what acrobatics says it's for.
You literally
Don't
could
get me
rule
wrong.
it by just saying you're gonna cartwheel out of the way.
Yeah, don't get me
That would
wrong. My dex
literally
save is
change it
exactly the same
to
as my acrobatics save.
Man's
or
literally
acrobatics
just
save.
from now on just be like, all right, so
yeah,
I'm gonna
help you
cross.
do help
I'm
you
gonna
put some
cross this.
flavor in there, you know?
Yeah, just like I'm gonna cross this rock. Okay, you're just gonna cross the rock. Now, actually, I'm gonna backflip onto this rock.
I'm
I was
gonna
about to say,
vault myself off of
I'm
this rock
dropping
first.
like fucking 3 feet tall. I'm having to jump everything. Okay.
Back.
He's parkouring.
Yeah. I have to parkour the map just to get places. What do you mean?
Parkour.
Parkour.
Even if the floor wasn't
impressive.
lava.
More impressive by the fact that I have a giant fucking shield that's like my size. I say giant, it's normal sized. It's just it's giant to me.
Before this campaign is done, I swear to God, I'm going to do 200 damage in one round. I'm fucking hunting it. I'm hunting that. That is my only purpose, is to hit things very hard. I'm
You got really
useless for
close
everything
tonight at
else.
170.
Yeah.
I
I
grab
saw
the
it, I was like,
cruelty.
God damn it.
You get some cruelty dice that you can add to damage. So if you
No,
get a
it
crit,
would help if I wasn't rolling like ones on my damage dice.
I know, but if you get a crit, you can add cruelty die.
I don't think the cruelty die are very high though.
No, but it's doubled. It's just another way to listen, mister, I have too many choices for fucking feats.
Well, okay, look, I have too many choices. Okay. I have too many choices. Not many are very good.
Okay, well, now that you've got tough, unless you want to grab the other version of tough, grab cruelty next for more damage.
Well,
If we
I
get
think
another
one
level up. We should. There's quite a
The-
few lords left, but
the big thing that I'm coming across right now is that for the most part, almost done. Like, I don't know what else to give this man. His level 13 doesn't for fighter doesn't really do much, and then I get ability score improvement at 14, ability score improvement at 16 for fighter. Reclaiming potential for Echo Knight is really just not fantastic. I just get 2d6 plus my con modifier and health anytime my Echo dies.
well, also
with-
remember, God does allow some homebrewed feats too, as long as they're not stupidly ridiculous.
Yeah, I have to take a look.
Like, find a homebrew feat that lets it so you can't get knocked down as easily or something.
I need something to give my Echo Knight the ability to be alive.
Yeah, find one that makes it so your Echo Knight is ethereal. Like a certain
Something.
like a certain illusion someone uses to teleport around and cast
Guys
spells.
keeps fucking dying.
Look, in my defense, I didn't do that.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, for the two things that they do that are so very similar, one of you attacks from yours and one of you casts spells from yours. And you can both move them, and you can both use them to teleport to them. But for one reason, one's solid and the other isn't.
Yeah, mine just says that it ends
Well-
when I become unconscious or like a minute goes by.
That's because illusions, they can't attack, they can cast magic.
If
Echoes have to be physical in order to do damage.
it was just a normal illusion, you couldn't cast from it either. It's not a normal one. It's an illusion that has fucking what's it called? Their patron's power in it, or something. Because you can
What is
cast
this?
illusion spells and make an illusion of a person, but then you can't cast from that illusion.
It's a
Portal
duplicate.
protector.
It's
Yeah,
like a
it's a duplicate.
mirage.
Look, they had to make a channel divinity that still did stuff, even
Yeah,
if it
and I
is
like the
useless.
upgraded. I'm
Yeah,
saying it's bad.
and I would multi-class.
It was
I would
originally
give myself
useless.
wisdom and then multi-class into cleric, but cleric is not nearly a good option
This point,
anymore. The multi-class.
multi-class into fucking paladin and get some smites to throw on your shit.
I would need a shitload of charisma.
True, true.
I need 3 charisma in order to even pick up.
I mean, you are about to
paladin.
get all those abilities. No.
Yeah, by the time just start stacking charisma.
The
Make a
end of the
couple useless
campaign. I
levels.
think I see God. I don't know which one, but one of them.
I mean, his deity is Valkyr.
Let's say even Seamus technically has, I believe that he has a deity that he acknowledges more than the rest.
Yeah, Omu is religious. He
It should be the traveler,
up
because that motherfucker keeps using all his magic.
he took up Thurkaz's mantle. So just because he was saved by Valkyr.
I can't remember if I actually put it in Seamus's character sheet or not, though. I know Momo, it's the Wild Mother, for obvious reasons.
No.
Oh, for Seamus, it's the Matron of Ravens. Funny enough, I decided that one early on, like character conception. It's a good thing Seamus doesn't know she's a bitch.
Wait till we're laying down.
Why is he so long?
All right,
He's
I shall
relaxing.
see
Oh yeah.
peoples tomorrow.
Yeah.
Easy old tomorrow.
Good night,
Good night, goodbye, goodbye, good night.